It's all... You said... I swear the people I just read followers from now are just the... That's the weirdest usernames.
Sounds about right.
$20 more, then we get our goal, guys. Then I'll make some loot art. What did you say? Not you, chat. Hello, I'm online as well. It's my... Feel free to request her. Okay, thank you, handsome. Kitty, stop being horny. Oh, you're a different kitty. Never mind. New kitty, stop being horny. Where's Charlie when you need the bonk?
Where's Connor when you need the ball? Let's be fair here.
Just tell Connor to get in my chat.
Connor, get over here.
Get your white butt over here.
Damn it, Connor.
It's the 6th time this week. I already seen this. Let's just skip this.
This isn't right.
Handsome, you like my new intro coming soon thing? Stop hitting that. Does it... I might have to redo this. Damn it. There, now I can touch it. I'm glad to hear it. No, 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 no.
No. All kinds of no.
Can't wait to set up the other ones later when I make more artwork. No. Wiener. Wiener. Haha, that tickled.
Nobody else? Nope.
Also found something else out. There's a lot of cat VTubers too, I found.
Yeah.
Cat and foxes are the most popular.
Cat, fox, and gator.
I don't get why, to be honest.
Let's see what
Okay, I can fix your volume quickly. In the cutscene. Speak. Okay, that's good. Now this is the part where I die.
Oh shit. Ooh, so that's what that's.
Do, 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 do. Nope.
Fuck.
Hate this battle.
See, I feel like that one should have been a multiplayer battle.
It should have. Would love to have friends for just this one.
Nope, you gotta suffer instead.
Eat dirt.
Alright.
I don't like the Warrior of Darkness.
Just wait. He's not as bad of a person as you think.
He's awful.
You'll see. What the hell? There we go. Okay. Alright everyone, we're here playing Final Fantasy again. Don't be surprised, because quite honestly, I couldn't decide if I really wanted to play it or not.
Be very surprised. Very, very surprised.
Now you listen here, you little shit.
Be good.
Okay. I just realized that I was muted.
Professional streamer over here.
It's not a stream without a little scuff. But, playing Final Fantasy, couldn't decide if I wanted to play it or not. We're here tormenting Vim, as you can see. Probably going to continue the Hildebrand quest.
Oh
In the
yes.
meantime.
Probably gonna fail this.
She is probably going to die. A lot. And it will be quite fun.
Go play Go play the other game now.
What other game? What, you don't want me to play Final Fantasy and watch you fail over and over?
And I died.
See how she is?
I automatically died when I beat it. Every time. And I'm doing this on super easy now. I'm doing something else.
What are you going to do? You have to freaking complete that to proceed.
No, it's bullshit. He automatically kills me every time I win. And everybody else from that one explode.
This
Yeah,
isn't
right.
right. The Emulger would never leave this
I have done this
place
60 times already.
Probably not been that many times, but okay.
This is the hardest thing in the game.
Oh no, trust me, it is not.
You shall fall soon enough.
I should probably find out where Hildebrand even is. To
Well-
be honest.
Google. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I think I'm just not strong enough for this.
You're over the level already.
Then why did I get killed every time in one hit?
I mean, he's not meant to be an easy boss.
I'll say this is a boss battle. Just call
Except it is.
just killing mobs over and over again.
Where do I find...
Okay.
What's at home is... Okay.
I'll kill the healer first. Usually kill the archer first because she's most annoying. Hildy, come here.
What's at home is under it.
What is that?
I think. Is it?
Okay, first healer.
I have no idea. Okay. Location, the pillars. Okay. That's better. Now it actually shows me where the fuck to go. Nine point nine and 9.9. Okay. How's the quest go? The gentleman falls rather than that. There it is. It's upstairs, isn't it?
I still think Hildebrand's one of the best storylines to do for streaming.
That is entertaining. I feel like I'm gonna... Nope, this way. So how goes the suffering?
Good.
On the time!
How does the kids go? Oh, hi. I didn't realize he joined.
Yeah. Who, huh?
Okay.
Oh, hi, Nashu. As you approach it, as you,
Every so often you just have to give Alice the easy you build up to fighting, and then she just deals the final sword blow. It's this weird little moment.
I didn't notice that before until you mentioned it.
It's literally incredible.
I'm trying not to die right now.
I mean, fair.
I realize that this is a little bit pixelated, but there is nothing I can do about it.
I was just being an
Because I'm
idiot
using
again.
my PS4 for this. Because it is the only way for it to not run.
Also, don't drink the vodka.
Oh, I want to now.
Meaning, don't stand in the AoE.
I'm not trying to. Look. I should do a drunk stream sometimes.
I was half considering it.
I mean, I can't drink, so I'd probably be the only sober person in the room.
I have some alcohol in the fridge.
Yeah, that would be fun, just being the only sober person in the room.
My roommates only buy the alcohol that actually can't get you drunk.
I have only had alcohol since my 21st birthday, obviously, and it was Mike's Hard Lemonade, and I felt a little woozy, but my mom told me I was fine. She gave me exactly enough to where it wouldn't interfere with my goals.
See, for me, like, I just tend to let it go until, like, I know I'm on the boundary of passing out. Because I have so much fun that way.
Thing is, I can't have alcohol because my meds.
I'm honestly half considering that.
Come on.
Did you just open up a can?
No?
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Cat thing.
No?
Okay, I was being an idiot the whole time. What's new?
Alizé literally just nukes them.
I didn't see the option for that.
It's the little gauge in the corner.
And now I can fix you because you're on top of me.
Oh, oh my.
Yeah, that's better.
Ooh, wow.
Do you need me to turn my game audio down?
I don't hear it.
Good. Okay, good.
Oh my.
Alize, are you hurt?
The one thing I hate about these quests is the fact that
A touch dizzy.
you're
but I'm-
consistently running back and forth.
And they...
Handsome, were you here when I backed and said the thing?
Oh, we are Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
You, sir, are an ugly bastard.
So,
Oh,
you know the
wait.
guy from the Carpenters Guild, B10?
Yeah?
Just so.
He's honestly my favorite crafter mentor. Because there's little moments where he pops up in other quests,
Aye.
and he's just like
Like the Ascians,
this
we too
weird
are beyond
Chad
death.
dude. Like, I just did the quest where you get the ball dance emote. No, harvest dance. And he does this weird sailor song with his friggin' saw out, drawn as if he's about to kill a
the Ascians
fool.
employ require the renunciation of the flesh.
Damn it,
You-
that's
And it's this weird little moment that
You
makes
would have
no
had to.
sense, and I just love the guy.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our
Just
lives.
pay attention, Vimp. This becomes important in Shadowbringers.
I am.
Or are you?
Yes, I'm just looking at Azalea. That's all I'm doing.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired.
And I'm
to
just
the rise
leveling
we
my
made.
alt.
But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
I don't like you, dude. Shut up.
I don't want to do the main
Fuck
quest.
you, Ardbert.
We fought and we fought until there was no one left to fight.
Have I done Karn yet?
We won.
What dungeons have I haven't
And
done?
now our world
I
is
haven't
being
done
erased
What?
from existence.
and I haven't done Karn.
I love how pissed off my character looks in cutscenes.
So Silent for Halatones, Silent for Karn.
It's fucking satisfying as
We
shit.
did everything right.
You know what? I'll do
Everything that was
Ifrit
asked
because
of
why
us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter.
Surrender.
We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Yeah, all of this becomes like the crux of Shadowbringers because of the apocalypse that they're trying to stop.
That they forced on us.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
And what's worse is that all of this guy's friends, they end up becoming like sin. Well, the game calls sin eaters,
We must rise and carry on the
and they become like extra powerful sin eaters because they were right there trying to stop the flood. And they become what's known as the cardinal virtues, and that's where the role quests come from. Is that depending on which job you play, you get to take down one of the cardinal virtues. I was a samurai at the time, so I got to take down the archer lady.
Thank you, Red Meat, for the follow.
To have known the depth
Also,
of
this
sorrow
attack
and
is cool.
Quickly, thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Where should I go for best leveling? I'm level 36. My MSQ is level 27. I don't want to do that right now. So I think
Godfrey is naked under that fucking coat. Thank you for the follow.
let's see. Okay. Tantra. Xanark is a little high level. No.
What is this place?
Let's try Xanark. We dodge shit.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
I am not taking those side quests.
It can't be.
I'd like to keep my journal light. Thank you very much.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea.
Oh.
From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour,
Literally,
we beseech your intercession. We beg
Orion
for
J
audience with
just
the word of the mother.
teleports you all to the ethereal sea. And just summons the word of her to the mother.
Your cries go not unheard.
He's an insane
The
man in Heaven's Word.
unnoticed.
Like, conspiring with Ascians, summoning the word of the mother,
There are those we can
contacting
yet
people from
save.
another dimension.
Can yet save.
Orion J is an insane man.
I think we
Criminally
established that well before Shadowbringers. All you need to do is look at the way he talks to know he's kind of insane.
Oh, not her again.
Minfilia.
Why, you don't like Minfilia?
She's weird.
I mean, yes, fair. Especially in this form. She gets better in Shadowbringers.
The light of your world
She was kind of
I would
weird in
say.
Shadowbringers too.
I will hurry
What?
me to your world.
She was a little
And
weird in
take up unto
Shadowbringers too.
myself
I mean,
the
yeah.
light which riseth even now to drown
But then
another,
again, that was
as
her,
darkness
but
once
not.
did drown another.
Yes, that was a Kingdom Hearts situation.
Now you deign to answer our prayers?
I want to play Kingdom Hearts on stream.
Fast no longer.
It was
Oh my
her,
god,
but
that
it
would be
wasn't.
awesome.
I wouldn't mind playing that again, honestly.
I've been trying to get the All-in-One collection for PS4.
I have 3 on Xbox.
I have 3 and 1 on Xbox.
I have 358
As
over
the
2
Ascians
days
must
and
serve as
the
instruments of
original Dream Drop
Zodiac's will,
Distance for 3DS.
so too must others carry out
I
the
have
will of
not
Titan.
finished Dream Drop.
But for
I
the
finished
people
Dream
who
Drop
dwelt
Distance.
her,
I started a new playthrough, which I have not
grown
finished.
strong enough to
I never
set
got
me
to
free.
I'm in
finish
difficulty,
Dream Drop.
and I wasn't. And as for 358, I am stuck on the Clay Giant
Supplications.
because I'm not sure what the optimum panels and keyblade setup is for that boss. Like managing my magic and setting up the right keyblade is really hard. So I've just been taking a break from it for like years
Thank
now.
you, Urianger, for bringing
Time to come
I
back.
never finished
It
Dream
fills
Drop,
my heart with
honestly.
joy to look upon the faces of
Dream
my
Drop
friends
is
once
really
more.
fun. I completed an entire run of Dream Drop without using Balloon Ra, and I'm really proud of myself for that. Mostly because I didn't know how to use Balloon Ra.
Granting you strength.
I honestly, in the bit that I did play of Dream Drop, I never once used one of the Dream Eaters to help me out.
1 second, chat.
I mostly use them to get their spells.
I never used them.
With the Ascians.
Yeah, they're not the
learned of a
best.
star
I mean,
like
it's
unto
better
our
than
own,
Donald,
a doomed world
from what
of
I've
fallen
heard of
heroes,
Donald.
in
But
whom
like,
I glimpsed ourselves. The first.
they're not the best party members. They mostly play support.
Full long did
And
I
that's
search for a
fine, I
means to
think.
save this world.
See, my
I
problem
like
with
having
them,
good
At the
support.
last, that the answer lay in the
my
power
problem
of
with
blessed
them was
crystals.
I decided to play it after
Yet
the
I knew
end
from
of
the beginning
Union.
that this salvation
Right.
would not come without sacrifice.
So, like,
For the
You
instrument
couldn't
of
get
the
out of
it,
your
Christ's
head that these were
deliverance.
like actual people.
You
uh-huh,
orchestrated all of this,
these are
not to save
people
her,
forced
but to
into
send
this
her away.
body. No.
See, I played Dream Drop close to after it came out, so I didn't have that
For
problem.
one world. Such was
And,
my
like, I
Dream Drop was
cannot,
my
and
first
you the
Kingdom
coin,
Hearts game. It was one of my
for it
first
were not
Final
mine
Fantasy
to
games.
spend.
I can't bring myself to go back and play it for that very reason.
I mean, yeah.
Because it's like,
Personally, I approach it with the philosophy of,
Have we not
okay,
walked together in the light of the crystal?
they're not smart
And
enough
at her
to
bidding
understand
borne
their
witness to the
current
joys and
situation.
sorrows of this land.
Let's treat them
Each and
nicely.
every one of you knows my heart.
see, my
It's
thought
kind of like
process with that whole
when you
thing was
see
like,
somebody
I pay it
who's like
gladly.
had a stroke and they're not in their full mental capacity, you know?
You would go alone then?
see, like, that was
You
something
wanna
though that,
like
like,
My dearest
treat them
Tancred,
nice.
you
that was
have
something
ever
though
watched
that,
over
like,
me.
I looked at it when I
I am
decided to
truly
try and
grateful
play
for all
Dream
you have
Drop.
done on my behalf.
And it's like,
As would my
these
father
are
be.
real people. This could have been me, but it's
Right.
not.
Kindness,
No,
compassion.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I just can't.
What do you think of us being like the blue coat guy
Sometimes I forget you are not the child
and
I
not
once knew.
Xehanort? Because I know that was a big thing that you were like really,
Make
really
me
proud of
proud.
was us being Xehanort, but no, we're the guy in the blue coat.
I honestly,
Long have
I didn't agree
watched
with
you
the
from
idea of us
closest
being
side,
Xehanort
watched as you never
because,
attempted to
like,
sniff the light of
when
the
you
dawn.
really thought about it, our heart would not have gone from the best person in the world to the worst in a matter of like 2 seconds.
Right.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold
So, like,
secrets and dangers.
I think what
Thus
made
do
me
I
happy
trust
though
you,
was knowing that
Samati.
Scala ad Kylum was made by Ephemer.
Right.
and Ephemer and other Keyblade wielders came to save Sora in his time of need.
Right. And I think that wasn't even a Scala thing. That was like very much a Keyblade Users of Eld thing. Those
That
were
was the
Keyblade
Union
wielders
as a
in the
whole.
Keyblade graveyard responding to Sora's will.
That was what remained of us responding to Sora in his time of need.
I also think that wasn't really the same Keyblade wielders who became Dream Eaters. I think those are the Keyblade wielders who died before, or
I think those were the ones that died during the Keyblade War.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Because if you really think about it,
because
like,
when you watch the cutscenes from the browser game, where Ased is all like, "Oh, I'm gonna take over the world," blah 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 blah.
Take us with you. Take us home.
Because if you watch the cutscenes,
has this evil overlord moment, where like, "Oh, I'm the only one who's strong enough to lead the new world," which I hope they explore in the Lost Master Saga.
As one fool to another.
See, I think too, because I did notice
it doesn't matter
that we attacked Ephemer, but it was all an act.
We made our choice, and you see what.
Right.
So
we were acting to save our friends before ourselves.
In order to seal 5 of the darknesses. I want to call them primordial darknesses, because that's sort of the vibe they give off.
But the thing that I thought was strange was, yes, we succeeded in sealing them off. We became someone else. But did we really?
I do think that the guy in the blue coat is of the same body as us. And the reason the blue coat exists is to cover our character design.
I honestly do think that the mobile game they're working on now,
Missing Link?
yes, I feel like either the protagonist is meant to be us, or we are going to encounter ourselves later on.
Like the same protagonist from Key?
Maybe. Yeah.
So it's either
From Union itself.
You mean like same soul, different thing?
Same soul, split in two, different body.
I have the Doom. I hate Territor.
Because I feel like, and this is just me spitballing here.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
There's no way that we did not wind up with a nobody ourselves.
Oh, you're right. The nobodies. But nobodies only happen when somebody falls to darkness and then they have a strong will. Would that...
Thank you for the follow.
I mean, did the primordial darknesses have the power to create a heartless out of us? And I have no doubt that the player character from Key would be able to create a nobody if they fell to darkness.
In technicality, we kind of did.
Become a heartless. The way it's explained in 2 is it only happens when they create a heartless.
In technicality, we kind of did fall to darkness in a way.
Right. But like when you have like things like anti-aqua, there's no nobody for that.
No, that's just full-fledged somebody creating a clone and corrupting it.
Anti-Aqua isn't a clone of Aqua. It's the real Aqua fallen to darkness. Now, if you're talking like Anti-Black Coat Nightmare from Dream Drop, that's its own thing. I still don't understand Anti-Black Coat Nightmare.
See, what made no sense to me was Anti-Aqua. There were times where it seemed like both existed at the same time. And it made no fucking sense.
again, anti-Aqua isn't separate. Same Aqua. Like, she goes through the trauma of seeing her corrupted self in the Heartless.
Yeah, but like,
Aqua going through a corruption arc. A very contrived corruption arc. Because Nomura doesn't know how to write stories.
see, like, Riku never made sense either because he had his own dark moments. But yet,
Yeah.
here he is.
I genuinely, as much as I love Tetsuya Nomura, he does not know how to write a story. He knows how to world build, but he doesn't know how to write a story.
Oh, look, you're dead.
Where are all these people coming from?
No idea.
They just
What
follow.
do you mean by that?
I don't know. They just follow. They don't even say anything.
Are you complaining?
No. I'm almost at.
Hey, at least they're not bots.
Why would I be complaining?
I'm not complaining because it gives me a chance to exceed what I was expecting.
You already passed your goal.
Exactly.
And I'm almost up to my goal.
Lady-dee-lady-dum, killing soul stones. This probably... See, I genuinely believe your time in the Sunken Temple of Karn will be decided by two things. How well everyone understands mechanics, and how well your tanks and healers are at using those mechanics. That is what determines a person's your time in Karn. Agreed? Does everyone agree on that?
Sure.
Yeah. I do wonder, though, because they never said really truly. Like, they kind of left it up to speculation what actually happened to our Union character. Beyond, oh, this person might be them.
I think in an interview they said outright he becomes the blue code.
And if you notice, the protagonist in Missing Link for their previews was wearing a blue coat.
Can I be honest?
Protagonist in what now?
In Missing Link, the protagonist at times was wearing a blue coat.
Can I be honest?
No, yours a white coat.
Not every time.
I have never played a Zelda game.
It's not Zelda, it's Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, I thought you
Don't
said...
be the Missing Link trailer where he wears a blue coat. It's blue and white. It's white with blue trim.
I could be wrong. I swear I've seen one where it was a blue coat.
Just look it up on Google. You have Google.
I can swear that it was white with blue trim.
Give me a minute. Now I want to know.
Eyes in Kingdom Hearts are usually a sign of a good alignment. Sora has blue eyes, Riku has blue eyes, Kairi has blue eyes. Absol has green eyes, which at the time of his character design was sort of meant to imply that he was king as neutral. I think the presence of blue eyes in Kingdom Hearts are meant to signify that you are aligned with the Kingdom Hearts moon, which is why Saix has blue eyes, even though he's an antagonist, because he's aligned with the moon.
Back in the solar. It's been
You're
too
right.
long since
It
we
was
were
a white
together
coat.
Like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
What the fuck just happened?
Damn it, Godbert.
The Warrior of Darkness is gone.
Oh, Godbert stuffed him back into the snow. God damn it, my fucking controller's dying. I'll be right back.
Okay, I guess I gotta distract the chat now. How's it going, everybody?
I almost died because of mechanics that I don't even understand.
I'm doing pretty good, kitty. Thanks for asking.
Like, I just got yanked.
Get more yanked.
Very well. I shall resume my
search of the primals and the elder gods of... I should be
And
glad of your
keep-
continued assistance.
And this dungeon is a very good reminder of why ley lines exist.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the seventh dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Also,
Oh,
this is
no.
my humble opinion. Y'shtola in her Heavensward uniform is a better design than black dress Y'shtola.
Yes, somewhat.
And I love black dress Y'shtola.
Then like the black one more.
Personally, I do honestly prefer
you to carry on your
her
investigation of the
what I like to call white dress Y'shtola.
What?
Regardless of
Now, Alhina. She entrusted matters here to us.
Oh,
We might protect this star and
the storyline's getting a lot better now.
My character literally went yeah. Hell.
Very well.
Over. Oh, that's what I knocked over.
Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia
Hey, you're
and
back.
Moonbreeder both.
What?
Papalimo and I should probably
I come
return to
back and
Finland
all I hear
and
is
keep
a
an eye on the
face
resistance.
full of fucking crab rape.
Isn't that a good thing?
I'm honestly a little concerned at this point.
I didn't even hit the boss once. I was just trying to hit the missile forges and reduce the AoEs.
I kidding.
There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial
Also,
Vice.
this
Excellent.
cat does not go with my top at all.
I'll probably just set up anime noises. Bro, that you have.
I might change them to anime noises eventually, but some of them are pretty funny.
You know I have no great love for organizations and...
Quit doing the Manderville, God damn.
That being
No,
said,
not this shit
it's your
again.
approach,
Somebody torturing you already?
but I will suffer no titles.
No.
I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in
I found
Grand
Hildebrand.
Upon that point, we see
Oh,
eye to
you're
eye.
getting the distressed
If it
Mandeville
please you,
attire?
you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
I figured I may as well just continue it and catch it up to where I'm at.
Yeah.
Alfie, I for my part.
So where are you at?
I would not have it any other way.
Just starting the Heavensward Hildebrand quest.
Right. I can't wait to like do the Stormblood Hildy with all of you.
I still gotta do Heavensworth's Hildebrand.
And we mustn't forget you.
And I think my alt hasn't even started a Reborn Hildebrand. And re-experiencing all of that is going to be really awesome.
No more Hildebrand, let's kill him.
Hold on. Let me go to Ulda. I need to use the bathroom for a sec.
Have fun. The last Hildebrand quest was the final mission was so weird.
Yeah.
The zombies.
Just like,
Just a zombie thing.
what the fuck? It's a fucking mammoth. It's not a Lalafell, it's a fucking mammoth.
It's a Lalafell.
No, it's a fucking mammoth. And it's marked with 3 question marks. Of fucking course it is. Damn you, Hildebrand! I should have grabbed a drink while I was away.
You could. I could distract the chats if you want.
I'll be right back. I'm grabbing another drink.
Sausage, 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 sausage. Sausage.
So, something that perplexes me about Ether in this game
I'll be...
In the elemental wheel and shield, I saw a visualization. I watched a video on Astral versus Umbral. It explained using the elemental wheel that ice has an affinity for Umbral. As we all know, according to Orion J in the Eden questline, ice is supposedly the element closest to light, which is a plot importance because of the Eden Shiva fight. Thing is, if ice is Umbral, it is literally smack in the middle of Umbral.
Sorry about that, chat.
Then what the hell is Orion J smoking?
Don't know.
Orion J smokes something, and whatever it is,
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
I think we all need some of that.
I mean, he was probably smoking something while he was in Ilmeg. When you're surrounded by fairies, you're smoking something.
To keep tolerance of said fairies, yes.
To gain the trust of said fairies, you have to smoke. And you're smoking good shit.
Yeah.
For every ending.
That's probably how he came up with the elemental.
Marks a new beginning.
He was probably just high and been like, wonder if this works.
And then he cast some spells to test it out. Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Yep, it works. Totally valid. Everything's fine.
He literally just Athens, ancient Greece it out.
He's like, yep, let's try this and see if it works. Oh, look, it works. Okay, good.
Yes, and he did that for every single element multiple times over. This has always struck out as a weird scene to me. Because when you know who the Griffin is, like, okay, and Elidibus is involved. I forgot that Elidibus was involved.
Don't spoil it.
Yeah, she's not there yet. We might want to, like, not have this conversation.
Yeah, I'm just saying, be ready for Stormblood. Also, it's striking me now how similarly Elidibus and how similarly the Elidibus and the Griffin look. Like, their coats are similar. Did he model his costume after Elidibus? Also, what exactly are the, like, exact, like, qualifications you need to be compatible with Nidhogg's Eye? Like, do you just have to be really, really pissed at the world?
Not me in real life. Okay.
Sam. Just hate fucking everybody. Oh yeah, I have to wind up Tater. That is my minion right now. Teleport!
Another mystery that we will never get answers to. How the fuck did Nero come back after Crystal Tower?
I have a better question. How the fuck did Hildebrand survive crashing into the snow like that?
How the fuck did Hildebrand survive Delamut? That's a better question.
That fair enough. That is a valid question. How the fuck did he survive that?
Why Hildebrand a thing? That's the real question.
Somebody had to have been high.
Because the dev team thought it would be nice to have a comedy quest line.
Somebody had to be high to have come up with Hildebrand. I'm sorry.
I mean, they were probably on heavily smoking when they came up with the gold saucer too.
You right.
And you know, personally, I'm of the opinion that it is very unfortunate that we have the gold saucer and yet there is no Blitzball arena in the gold saucer. Like, why is there no Blitzball?
Why not?
I would like to have to play Blitzball, please.
No. Suffer.
Like, come on, PvP Blitzball. Wouldn't that be awesome?
See, if I'm being honest, the one thing I think is fucking hilarious with a Final Fantasy game is one of the costumes you can give Noctis in 15.
Is it the Cup Ramen hat?
No, it's the fucking assassin's outfit. There is literally an Assassin's Creed outfit for Noctis.
Right. Are those
And
events still, like, accessible in 15?
I have no idea.
I think they closed.
I got them from
I
the
would
start.
love to do the 14 event at least, or at the
I
very
haven't-
least experience the ludicrousness that is the Cup Ramen hat.
All I know is I started 15 the other day.
You just
And I'm
started?
just like, yeah, I've had it since I bought this PlayStation,
Right.
and I just never touched it.
Wish you good luck 100 hours doing everything.
I
Because
know. I've had the Royal Edition for like years, and I haven't even gotten past. I haven't even gotten like the 3rd Royal Arm. There's so much side content.
See, for me, like, I started it, I'm like, okay, this is gonna be fun. And I saw the outfit, the assassin's outfit. I'm like, what the fuck? My roommate was sitting there watching me play. Just like, what the fuck is he wearing? Assassin's outfit? Where did you get that? I have no idea.
Yeah, where did you get that?
I have the Royal Edition.
Yeah,
That's
I'll be
all I
back in a
know.
minute.
See, I have the Royal Edition too, but I don't have the Assassin's outfit. I just have the DLC weapons. And like, do I have to enter my code again?
See, I think I might have that because my PlayStation account is tied to my Ubisoft account.
That's probably it.
And I have played Ubisoft games on Xbox.
Right. So here's the thing. What do I have to do to get the 14 collaboration?
That I could not tell you. I don't know.
And what would I have to do to get the Monster Hunter collab from 14 and Monster Hunter on the Monster Hunter side? Because I have Monster Hunter World on my Xbox. So once I'm of a high enough hunter rank, what would I have to do to get the Behemoth hunt?
That I don't know. I still gotta do the Monster Hunter dungeon in 14.
You mean Rathalos? That's technically
Yes.
a trial. I can
Trial.
help you with that on my main. I still need Rathalos scales.
I have never done that, and I just realized that I have never done that.
I have a few Rathalos pieces that I could probably use upgrading. Actually, one of my Red Mage Glamours uses the Rathalos mail.
Hell, the male version of the Rathalos male. Rathalos gear is so good if you're a red mage.
I want to learn Red Mage
Yes, but for what?
eventually, but I feel
We
like it'll
all
piss
have
me off.
duties to attend to, Alphino, so
Red mage is very different from black mage. It's faster paced. You're constantly going in and out between melee and between long distance. It's very fun.
I fear our effectiveness will
It's never boring.
is that all?
You have a lot of
then the
surprising amount of raid wide
No one
utility
else
with
has shown any
Embolden.
enthusiasm for the role, and judging
Embolden
by your
and for
performance
Cure
at
and
our
for
previous meeting, you
Raze.
would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
It's very fun. Probably the most support oriented of the casters.
I did not mean to. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now.
I would say
in the
probably
field,
most
so to
support
speak.
oriented of the casters. Because you have a heal, a raise, and a damage buff that is a raid-wide damage buff. Granted, Summoner also has a heal and a raise and a raid-wide damage buff, but Summoner is a little bit different. Its heal doesn't really work as intended because it scales off of mind and not intelligence. Summoner's raise is a decent raise, but it's not as good as for raise. And Summoner actually shares its raise with Scholar.
Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its
Scholar
obligations.
as well. So if you're setting up a macro, you can literally like set a macro for Summoner and Scholar and have it be the same macro.
Oh my goodness, help! I need some help here!
Which would be annoying if you wanted to have different quotes for the same for the different jobs. You know?
Tataru, are you all right?
Yeah.
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
And finally, Summoner's damage buff. Actually, let me look at Summoner for a bit. Let me look at Summoner skills, because I don't know if their damage buff got taken away from them. Astral Flow, Rune 4. Searing Light. Increases damage dealt by self and nearby party members by 3% last 30 seconds. You get that at level 66. By contrast, Red Mage gets Embolden at level 58. And it is I believe a 10% damage buff.
Now,
and
we staunched
it's
the
a
bleeding, but
raid-wide
it may be a
damage
while
buff,
before
not
we
a
can move
nearby
about
damage
again.
buff.
Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Also, with Embolden, you can combo it with Manification
My message
to increase
too
your damage
important to
burst
delay.
as a Red Mage. Whereas with Searing Light, you're intended to pump that into your Bahamut burst. Or at least I think so. I don't know. I'm not a Summoner main.
I honestly want to unlock Summoner just to see what
Summoner.
Okay,
So in Shadowbringers, Summoner had like a 12-minute rotation, and when people complained about it, Square Enix took Summoner and made it very, very easy.
Urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here. You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason.
They made it one of the easiest jobs in the game
But
because
I
it used to be
imagine
one of
your
the most
friends are wondering
complicated.
who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I came to warn Ida.
Oh, this girl has
plainly
black
about
and
one of our
green
leaders.
hair. I want to know what her
A man
highlight
who calls
things are.
himself the Griffin.
Because I want those highlights.
He's always been dangerous, but his plans
Ojan
are
Delane!
something reckless.
Thank you for the follow. You know what? I'm not saying that name. No. Never mind.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Good on you for setting your boundaries.
Yep.
and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alameda
I wonder if
side.
there's ever been a way to just, like, out-DPS Ifrit.
Yes.
But what does the Griffin possibly
Oh shit,
hope to
Infernal
gain
Nail.
from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of
Kill the
war
nail.
to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Oh, thank God, we just barely managed to kill the nail. I didn't even notice the nail was up. That's my fault as a DPS for not killing the nail.
The Alliance and the Imperial.
And again, that's also the
His
fault of
plan
the
is
tank for not
flawed.
shouting the
Even
nail was
should
up.
the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme
Ifrit
could bring about
normal
an
is probably
escalation
the
in
only one of
hostilities
the
between
normal
Eorzea and the
from the
Empire,
trials that
the
actually
Alliance must
can
be
give me a heart
informed.
attack. Like, Titan has his jails kills, and Garuda can insta-kill if you don't know what you're doing. But if you fuck up with Ifrit, I'll commend the Dragoon. The Dragoon
Agreed.
saved my ass.
I should depart for Limsa Laminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred? Ulda?
Okay,
Why
that
does
is
my
not
glamour keep putting on my
the
fucking
right
Alfred
hat?
one.
Anese. Make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger.
Oh, because the spectacles still have the glamour.
You will be our voice in Ishgard.
Hold on, let me
Explain the
put on
situation.
I
to the
see
Admiral
exactly
and
why
encourage
she
him
didn't
to
say that
the
name.
glamour dispellers.
Why?
Because no, I'm not
Taru,
saying it either.
I leave the care of our injured
Thanks for
lieutenant
the
to you.
follow, but I'm
See
not
that she
saying
remains
it either.
quiescent and her wounds
I love it.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be
I
about our
love that
tasks.
this is all we've been getting today and everything, but like, I'm concerned. I'm very much concerned.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be
You don't
hailed as
want
a
to
turning
know.
point.
Trust me.
Should I just DM him that?
I got you. I got you.
With the coin of self-sacrifice.
Do they have a slur in their name or something?
No, it's just, you know what? Is all this what she sent you?
'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us
Checking my
that
Discord.
such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Yeah.
Literally their fucking name.
It's
Oh Lord!
It's almost terrible as dying babies.
I shall embrace them. When the
Yeah.
time comes,
Vip.
I will make
What?
my
You need to
choice,
like
as you
get a
will
lawyer and
yours.
rename your pups. Redo that birth certificate.
No.
I don't think there's any saving that one. Honestly.
Yeah, just overhaul it.
What do you expect me to do?
They're your pups.
He has a point. But then again, they're also my kids, so...
Yeah.
But there's nothing I can.
Responsible parenting.
It is not our fault that they are so evil.
Earlier I got something called blue ... ball.
Blue balls.
Oh, it's a good thing that we are a small channel.
At this point, I'm not going to be small.
At this rate, no.
I'm almost at 90 at this point.
Oh, that's
I'm
small.
at 163.
Like, you're not gonna be on like the official Final Fantasy 14 channel.
They follow me, actually. Their Twitch account.
The fuck?
I'm not
Okay, you're going quick.
I'm not joking. They followed me when I used to do it all the time in the past.
I never got that attention, and I stream this game all the fucking time. What it?
I'm getting a lot of weird attention. Ever since I said I'm an artist now, people give me more attention.
Oh, of course. And I can't fucking draw worth shit.
I'm learning to be an artist.
I'm
That helps.
I'm Azalea's artist.
Oh. I mean, earlier
Now,
today,
anyway.
after I finished drawing the sporty shonen piece that I posted in the Discord, I kind of was inspired, just like, okay, all this time I've been kind of forcing my own I've been forcing other people's style upon myself. What if I just sort of tried to find the style that my hands want to draw?
Why does somebody have to call themselves that?
Do I want to know?
No, I'm still laughing at the last one.
Oh, I thought you were laughing at me. Like,
No. I'm looking at my followers right now on my laptop. It's all just sexual names. The last 6.
The chat reflects the streamer.
I'm not that sexual.
She is a horny fuck.
That's not true. I've been doing cute art only. I could do lewd.
That's some bullshit.
Bye-bye. One of your pieces that you used on stream, like, was a hypnosis fetish piece.
No, I changed the... It's her looking at a phone.
I still want to see you do that of Azalea. I think it'll be funny.
Let me do my other artwork I have planned first.
Yeah, if you want it rushed, you gotta pay her.
I pay her in other ways.
Oh, Lord! Oh, my God! Oh, Lord! I did not need to hear that today. My crops have been watered.
This is why you don't let me be happy on stream.
Make her miserable.
Please don't. I'm actually enjoying my day.
Because all the new followers and all that?
I mean, I haven't gotten more than 2 people watching, but sure.
4 is the most I had today.
Thanks for the follow, Cormac. I thought you already followed me at one point.
Wait, it's not a sexual name for once?
No. It's actually a friend of mine.
Corrig?
Cormac Flanagan.
Oh, Cormac! I used to know that guy. He asked me out. And I had to turn him down. I feel really bad about that.
You know we can hear you talk.
Ah, shit, I exposed his ass. I'm sorry.
Yo, I ain't
Hi,
complaining.
Cormac. Sorry.
I gotta really read the names before I say them out loud. I feel like now.
I'm honestly surprised you did.
I did that once by accident, like you know.
Why are those quests MSQ? Why is any of this MSQ? These characters don't even come back. Yes, it's an Arimon. Shut up. Anyone who understands Voidsent can tell it's a fucking Arimon.
Pokemon, gotta catch them all.
No, not Pokemon. Arimon.
Pokemon, gotta catch them all.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's
is
Pikachu.
A major figure in Zoroastrianism who is used as a name for the winged eyeball enemy in Final Fantasy.
It's
It is the
Pikachu.
furthest thing from Pokemon.
It's Clefairy.
Who?
I will fucking shoot myself.
It's Clefairy.
What's that goop one
No,
called?
it's a fucking gun to my head.
Which one?
What's the goot one called? The one that could change to anything.
Ditto?
No, that's the... You know what looks like one. My mother has a tattoo of that one.
Yeah, they're really, really easy to find in Scarlet and Violet. You just have to get lucky.
The one who could just change shape to every Pokemon if it wants.
Zoroa or Ditto?
No, it's Goopy.
Yeah, that would be Ditto.
Pokemon name.
Ditto's the one who goes underground.
No, you're thinking Piglet.
Am I?
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm.
Thank you, Mommy, for the follow.
I am going to have a fucking aneurysm at this rate.
As will I.
Why did somebody call me called Mommy, please?
Please, Mommy.
The way you, the cadence in which you said that reminded me of the old Red Robin commercials.
Red Robin. Yum.
It's weird, but the Ariamon enemy dropped animal hide? Which is weird because, like, it's a void scent, meaning it doesn't have skin. At least I don't think it does. Do void scent have skin?
No.
Probably not.
I don't think so. So why did it drop 3 animal hides? Unless those weren't its skin.
It's my skin after all.
What I meant to say that that's the skins of its victims, but okay.
I'm afraid now.
Afraid of what?
Thank you for the follow. He already said your name, therefore I'm not doing it.
The Mommy, please one?
Yes!
Come on, I want to hear you say it.
Why do you want me to hear that? Ugh. Nope.
Just imagine this, it's Jeff all along, just making these.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised coming from him.
Gonna
be honest.
I have 70 alternative accounts!
You should ask him, are you making weird sexual profiles to follow me?
I would not fucking put it past him, that's the thing.
He would have 70 alternative accounts and all of them are just fucking loot.
Hello, Dragon.
I'll be honest, I would not be surprised.
I'm doing good, Dragon. How are you doing, Dragon?
You know what that's referencing, right? Snapcube. I'm referencing Snapcube, and none of you are getting it. I'm sad.
Sorry, I was talking to my chat. Somebody asked how I was doing.
Hello, Mother Dearest. I am streaming. Please do not say my name. Well, I'm streaming with friends. You hearing me?
Mommy, please. Like, why would anyone pick that name?
Why not? You don't want somebody called that following you? You know you're bound to get a lot of weird ones following you.
I'm fully aware considering my model, but still.
That makes me pretty good to hear, Dragon. You're doing pretty good. We're just bullying
Where's my hug?
We're just here bullying Azealia. Getting a lot of sexual ones lately. At this rate, I probably could hit 90.
Hey, yo, send some my way, please. I beg of you.
Alright, I explained the situation.
Aren't you almost...
have to go back to work anyway, so...
Aren't you almost at 70?
165 currently.
185 currently.
See, it is always 20 behind you.
I don't know how it does that. Jeff is planning to keep it that way.
I feel like he is. Like, I feel like no matter what I do, that's what he's going to do just to make sure it stays that way.
Did I pick up Archer on this character?
I have.
Care about Bard?
We need to get Zelia at a higher Archer level.
Yes.
I'm afraid. I feel like I'm going to be dragged through a leveling dungeon later.
Come on, I'm probably one of the highest archers between all of us.
Les Bard.
My
Really?
Bard level is like, just got to 54.
I can't even be disappointed in that.
Why?
I really like Bard. I like the song cycle, I like the dots, I like...
What level Bard are you?
I don't like the fact that your main hint DPS outside hint combo is RNG. But I do like how all your skills evolve as you get into Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
Bard is the best class in my opinion.
Me over here running a max level astrology.
Oh no, not the pirate lady. Arr.
Arr.
Shimmer my timbers, my brother.
And the ninja.
I wish I could do a Wakanda Knuckles voice.
Do you know the
Knuckles?
Yeah, just slowly turn into that while trying to do a pirate voice.
Do you know the way?
Classic memes. The good old days. Now I feel old.
I feel old too.
But you're young.
I'm pretty sure we all feel old here.
I think I'm the youngest here.
I mean, I'm 21.
Okay, never mind. You're the young.
Zelia's older than me.
Zelia's a
I
few.
turned 23 in May, so.
I bid you welcome.
Zelia's a
I
few.
got y'all beat.
Zelia's a few months older than me. 22. My birthday was just last month.
I am about a year. I am a year and a couple of months older than her.
This griffin of
I'm baby. Again, it's just like high school all over again.
Stop being so old.
Stop being so young.
Make me.
Okay, I will.
Good.
Get over here then.
Yo, you come to Canada.
Unless you have a passport ready for me.
I do. I sketched it and everything.
Wow.
I
Impressive.
don't think that would count
The Doman
legally.
people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe.
Just saying.
On behalf of my
It only has to look accurate enough to fool somebody.
And it's American. It's easy to fool.
Exactly. Let's be fair here, Ansel. Americans aren't smart. Sometimes.
You know that? I just don't. I fear for you.
I would never actually use it.
Unless I make her.
No, I'll just take the time to go to the frickin' DMV and get the passport ID and be done with it.
Come live in Canada with me.
I mean, it's better that Zoe moved to Canada than come to America, let's be real.
Something feels awry.
Yet here she wants to come to America.
Just to be with you, silly.
I feel duplicated!
If you
I
weren't,
don't like it!
if you weren't in America, I wouldn't go to America.
No, you'd go wherever I was.
No. I'm not going to certain places in the world, even if you're there.
Wow, rude.
I'm not going to North
I'm
Korea.
from a lot.
I'm not going to North Korea.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
want to live in North
I wouldn't
Korea
even go to
anyway.
South Korea just because it's in proximity to North Korea.
Their food's good in
I'm
South
more
Korea.
happy. I think I'll stick to being here in the U.S. Quite honest.
You're gonna become a Canadian. Come here, boy.
Now you listen here, little missy.
You're gonna be Canadian forever. You're gonna be part of the snowman people.
I'm gonna wake up one morning and I'm just gonna be bitch slapped in the face with fucking
Canadian
snow.
flag.
There's snow.
Just snow and then the Canadian flag.
You're gonna wake up. Your bed's surrounded by snowmen.
I'm just gonna look over and be like, oh fuck, not this shit
And
again.
there's like maple syrup right on your desk.
The snowman.
Sorry, was that too far?
No. The snowman just get maple syrup, just pour it on Azalea.
How the fuck did you animate them?
I'm going to now.
Oh lord.
I cannot do Hawk Manor in fucking duty support. Tank is already dead. It's not even been 5 fucking minutes.
This is your...
Which Hawkeye Manor are you doing?
Normal.
You want some help?
That would be nice, yeah.
We can do it unsynced and I can just run you through it.
That would be nice.
My phone just told me you just started
I'm
streaming.
doing Hawk Manor normal as my Yoriko ult. If you could just come to the entrance of Hawk Manor. I don't know if
I
we're
don't
friends with
remember.
this character. Yes, we are.
I was gonna
Invite
say.
the party.
I don't remember where Hawkeye Manor is, so...
Yeah, I just invited you to the party.
Yep, I'm with you.
Chat, we're doing the serious story today.
This character isn't friends with Viv, so if you would kindly...
She's running her story.
Okay.
I need to get...
I can run you through unsynced, it's fine.
I want to get first Stormblood.
She is determined to catch up to me.
Okay. Hawk Manor.
I spent too much time with Hildebrand yesterday.
Me over doing Hildebrand
By the way,
and...
this character is a black mage main, just saying.
So make sure to focus on you in terms of healing. Yeah.
And I have black mage up at level 38.
Focus
Like
target. That's good.
I bought the Black Bosom gear for this character, which is why I refused to delete her. Because I figured, goth, dragon girl, she probably likes the Black Bosom gear.
I want to draw Golf Dragon Girl.
Honestly, just cast gravity on everything, we should be good.
Nah, you want to see me clear a room. Let me just...
Me too.
Was that the Little Dipper?
Probably.
I don't know my constellations very well. I know there's like, a giraffe constellation, and it was a stupid name. Yeah, Camelot.
Yeah, no, like... I have myself set up to just, like, blow a hole in everything.
Inky.
Do you think that you're ready to, like, do level 70 content on Synced with, like, a party?
With a party, yes. Solo, no.
Yeah.
You're right, I'm way too over level.
One day. I just need... the only thing holding Red Mage back is that I'm doing Eureka. So, if you ever want to do Eureka with me, let me know. We can party up for that.
Just making sure.
You know, if you do you have your Astrologian Eureka gear?
No.
In that case, do you want to do Eureka with me?
I literally just maxed out Astrologian, and that is all I have done. I am running
Astrologian Eureka gear for glamour purposes.
I am literally running the level 90 gear for this, and that's it.
I want golf.
I don't even.
Eureka is really, really fun, and I would really like it if people would help me with Eureka.
I haven't ever actually done it, so yeah.
It's really fun.
Kitty, I want golf girls too. Trust me, I'm on the same boat as you.
What boss? I don't see a boss.
This is like a level 28 dungeon, and you're level 90.
Just walk in. Hey, everybody, you're dead now. Bitch,
we have to
level.
go the other way. There's some other stairs.
Yeah, I always forget about that.
Getting lost. It's weird that I'm keeping pace with you while you're sprinting.
Whee!
Kitty, if I could, I would. Trust me.
I'm just letting you handle everything. My job is to pick up the keys.
I'm just here to tank everything for you at this point.
Yeah.
I don't think
Why
it's.
do you bother drawing the cards if you're not going to use them?
I draw them and use them once in a while, but then I forget.
We're gonna see the planisphere. We're gonna see the. Okay, so you're running a Minnesota setup. Have you ever done the raids?
No.
Do you plan to? Because
Eventually.
A lot of people stream raids at level 90. Like a lot.
I don't have that many raids unlocked, so
I
do want to do the new raids. I really want to do the new.
I don't think Azalea will let me be a golf girl.
Current raid tier.
So sorry, Kitty.
Why wouldn't I let you be a goth girl? What the fuck are you talking about?
My
I'd be psychotic not to.
One of my chat people are talking about.
I'm just kind of already a goth girl.
I mean. You guys don't hurt at all.
Oh no.
You are literally 70 levels below her.
Do it. Why do I every time I hear somebody say do it?
The best part is you're a healer, so you naturally gain more aggro than me anyway.
Maybe, Kitty.
Healer tank is best tank because not only can we tank it, we can then look at it and go, oh look.
Maybe I'll do it, Kitty. Who knows?
That didn't hurt at all.
Leave the gear from here because I haven't unlocked extra delivery.
Okay, well in that case.
I think my rank in my GC is literally, private second class. That's like the second rank in GC.
I'm only killing everything because I can.
Yes, bloodlust. As Elizabeth said, we are death.
Ooh, woo.
I am death. Oh look, it's dead.
These are the undead too. I wonder if that line whole scene with Elizabeth hits harder for Reaper mains.
Probably. Did we see the other key?
I don't know. It's probably in one of these things.
I did not see the other key.
There's a treasure coffer in there. I'll go pick them up. I don't need it, but like... Ooh, glamour.
Wait, the Empire's still around? Wow.
Yeah, the Empire doesn't go away till Endwalker.
I thought they'd be dead by now.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking around to make sure we didn't actually overlook the top.
Yeah, Stormblood is all about the Empire.
Okay, so the first arc all over again. Got it.
Not really. They go in a different direction. It's more about, like, putting up a rebellious front.
Noted.
Is this a good glamour piece? I'm not sure.
But their best warriors from the Empire are gone now, so...
I think
Try it on and find out.
There's a lot of good glamour in Hawk Manor normal. Like, the Manor gear is genuinely really, really good. The Manor Beret, the Manor Chouses come to mind. Like, I use the Manor Chouses in my Gentleman and Glamour for my casting gear as Aurora. I thought you usually killed the Manor Jester first.
Technically, you're supposed to, but who cares? I can kill them both at the same time.
I killed the other guy first and it was fine. Oh, hey, Manor Chow's I was just talking about him.
Chat, let's see how...
Look, great on my girl.
Chat, let's see how much I fail.
Why is there a question mark on the stats?
It's randomized.
No, even when I got it, it was still randomized.
That's weird.
Is that a glitch?
Yes.
Probably. That or you have to wear it to find out what it is.
Is that a thing with just ethereal gear in general?
I don't know, I've never noticed it before.
Also,
Ooh, look at this one!
Can you take down, like, Lady Amandine in one hit like you can with the Charge Bombs?
Probably. I know I can damage her, like, immensely.
If not, if you can get her to 100 point where she's low, I'm pretty sure I have Limit Break.
Nope, I can one-shot her.
You one-shot her? I'm still in cutscene.
I walked in, just slapped her with a friggin'
What is
Malefic.
Lady Amandine? Is she a Void Scent? Like, is
She
she
seems
just
to
a
be
full-on
like
Void
a Void Scent like a Void Scent succubus or something.
Yeah, so, well, Succubi are Void Scent. So, she used to be human, though. Well, I'm guessing by her ears that she used to be an Elzen. And woman.
Likely.
That's a big beastie.
So, like,
Come here, beastie. I want your meat.
the Manor Shoes. You can't die the Manor Shoes when you pass. Heart of House de Leandre. Okay, I'll keep that. Just for leveling mage. My Conjurer is literally at 10 on this character because I refuse to play healer. I don't even remember why I picked Conjurer up, to be honest. I think my reason was that so the reason I picked up Conjurer and went with Twin Adder as my company is that Yoriko is a descendant from the nobility of Moth, which are the Black Mage Kingdom from the 6th Astral Era, and Gridania is the modern equivalent of Ampedor, which is Mock's rivals. So Yoriko wanted to sort of conquer Ampedor by mastering over white magic and integrating herself into the Gridanian military. That was sort of her plot. And that's the lore reason as to why she's a member of the Twin Adder. Out of lore reason, Gridania is my favorite of the 3 nation states. And the White Mage was the job I started with on my very first character. When I played the free trial. So I sort of have an attachment to Conjurer and White Mage, even they're still my favorite healer. Also, after this, do you want to do Cutter's Cry?
We can.
Yeah, I have to unlock it. So that's like lay the lilies down.
You let me open the door, you people. Oh, you need the key. Forgot to pick up the cheat cat. Azalea.
Yes.
I got an idea for an artwork now for your character.
Oh.
Are you okay with ribbons?
Yeah.
I put you in like in a little birthday dress with ribbons around your hair.
Like, is she gonna be bound by the ribbons?
No, it's just a hair accessory.
Okay.
It's gonna look super innocent and cute what I'm making in my head right now.
That's cool.
I need to finish some other artwork first. Eh. I was thinking about swimsuit too.
Swimsuit is a classic.
I don't know which one would suit her. It's the real question. Schoolgirl wouldn't.
Schoolgirl isn't technically a swimsuit. It's a separate kind of costume.
The swimsuits girl one from anime wouldn't suit her.
I have not seen that. I haven't watched enough anime, I guess.
You probably haven't watched enough school anime.
I have not, no.
The common
wait,
thing.
Wait. The athletic, the school athletic swimwear?
Yeah.
From like, okay. That's not, I guess technically that's a swimsuit. I would say that is more like athletic wear.
I don't see that suiting her at all.
Yeah, no.
Suit is a vamp a lot.
Just keep getting fucking yeeted.
Speaking as Azalea's best friend, if I had to recommend the lady a swimsuit, I would say, not a bikini. Probably a one piece?
Maybe.
But then there's different styles of one piece too. I would say if you're going to draw it, I would look at actual swimwear for references.
That's what I'm gonna do after stream. Let's look at anime girl swimwear.
See, not just anime girl swimwear, I would look at real life swimwear too.
They turned the mammoth into a muscular man.
Why?
What the fuck?
Yes! Are you glad to see where Gigi just fucking clotheslines Hildebrand?
I think so. We'll find out. They're just running at each other right now.
Oh, wait for it.
They look so happy.
He clotheslines him.
Clothesline.
That's my favorite scene.
That
one little screenshot tells you everything you need to know about Hildebrand wrestling.
Don't do it.
Poor fucking Hildebrand.
Buff, baby.
Yeah, baby.
I laughed so hard that I started crying in my one eye. Maybe that's just the dust in the room.
Beat the toaster.
Oh, voice acting. Gotta skip the cutscene.
Get off the chest, you big man.
Imagine if, like, the tanks and duty support were just Lalafels.
Every character's a Lalafell.
You can have that happen, though.
Like, you never see a tank main who's a Lalafell.
Oh, that's not true.
You know, it'd be a good April Froze prank. Just make every character Lalafells for a day.
Fuck, I just gotta repeat what I already have. I wasted a weapon coffer.
Maybe I should be a Lalafell.
No.
How about not?
I'm short.
Bad idea.
I'm almost short as one.
Lillian was a Lalafell. Lillian was a Lalafell, and I Fantasia'd because every time you had to fight a boss, you had to look the fuck up. Just to be able to target him.
I was a Lalafell for like 3 minutes. I had a Lalafell ult. I was like, no, this ain't gonna work. This is not working out. Not for me. And I tried to make him like a cool Lalafell too.
A cool
This is
one.
back when I was pulling Pizza. He's just... It just didn't work out.
I like everything was just fantasy. Now I'm fighting robots again.
I mean, is that not the greatest joy of fantasy?
Yeah, but I find it kind of funny. Oh, now dragons, now robots again. I want to fight gods. Let me fight gods.
You'll get to fight gods in Stormblood. You'll get to fight lots of gods. Stormblood actually probably has the most amount of trials. Alright, I've almost unlocked Cutter's Cry, Azalea.
Nice.
And we'll do it together, and you will solo the Chimera, because I cannot understand the very simple mechanic of blue means in and violet means out. I always get it mixed up.
Me just running in, bitch slapping it once will be fine.
Also, will we be running through the cutter through the little, you know that sequence of the tank is always like, oh, let's just skip it and just blitz through it. Can we actually like not blitz through it and just actually get experience?
Hang on a sec. I'm still in a cutscene.
Okay. I'll wait for you. I guess I'll just do a fade or whatever. I am almost at level 39. Do black mages get shields past level 50? Is that a thing?
No.
Because I thought that was a cool mechanic for them. It was cool that white mages and black mages got shields. I thought it was cool.
Juliana's fucking terrifying.
He is. And that's what makes her sexy.
They start to walk away. They turn around. There she is. Big ass frying pan. Eyes glowing red.
I mean, female Dark Knights are just, well.
She is fucking terrifying.
You can take the Dark Knight out of a woman, but you can't take the woman away from the Dark Knight.
Now I'm just thinking about Batman.
I mean, hey, that woman is also very sexy.
Nah.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, I'm just turning in this quest about materia. Okay, so this is still a feature. And yet my character who unlocked this feature wasn't able to do it. Make up your mind, Munimix.
Wasn't that supposed to add Yoriko to, Choir anyway?
Yes, I would like you to do that. You won't be able to do that in the dungeon, but you can do that after.
Yeah.
I literally left a perfectly good FC so that you can do that.
Oh, it's this shit.
Yeah. Hey, at least since I didn't make you do Karn.
Ooh.
This ain't gonna be that bad.
Yeah, it's not as bad as Karn. Hey. You know what? They didn't make a Cutter's Cry hard. Because nothing will ever be more bullshit than the Hydra. Not the Hydra, the Chimera. God, imagine if they had a Hydra boss.
Maybe the next expansion.
I hope the fuck not.
Because in mythology, in order to kill the Hydra, Hercules had to jump through some hoops. He had to cut off the heads and like burn the stumps.
The next
And if
expansion.
they translate that into the mechanics of the game, like that is gonna be some bullshit.
The next expansion of the game is all just about the Hydra.
That could be another Pandemonium boss, honestly. Also, I really want the final boss in Pandemonium to be the Emperor from Final Fantasy II. Because in Final Fantasy II, the Emperor goes to Hell and comes back as the King of Hell. And is so strong that Ultima doesn't phase him. Even though Ultima was established as this thing that you needed to kill him. And yet, because of something that the programmers did, it doesn't fucking phase him. Or just Ultima in general is just kind of bad in Final Fantasy II. Because one of the programmers decided to be a troll about it.
I will not be a bad healer on stream.
What?
I will not be a bad healer on stream.
Yeah.
You're the worst healer on stream.
Go fuck yourself.
Yes.
Only if you watch.
DPS. Green DPS. That is what you were meant to be. I think Astrologian isn't. Wait, no. Scholar is the word. Is Astrologian or Scholar the worst at green DPS?
Scholar.
At least Scholar and Sage and White Mage all have built-in tools for green DPS. Astrologian has the least built-in support for green DPS.
Astrologian literally only has one DPS spell.
Yeah, that's Fall Malefic.
And then, like...
I mean, you have your damage over time in Gravity.
Yeah, and, like, the fucking bomb. That's about it.
You just one-shot the Myrmidon Princess! Jesus fuck.
I am running maxed out gear, to be fair. One, I'm running maxed out gear, and two, I'm running Quick Tongue, so my spells are even faster too. Yeah.
Do you at least have some piety material slot in it?
I think I have one or two. But most of them are just Quick Tongue.
Spell speed, direct hit, spell speed, critical hit, spell speed, critical hit, spell speed, critical hit, direct hit, spell speed, critical hit, spell speed, spell speed, spell speed. So you are running fast healer, basically.
Yes.
Fast green DPS.
And you know what?
You don't have a single piety material on you. You're just running fast green DPS.
You know what makes it better, though?
What?
That it fucking works.
I mean, green DPS exists for a reason.
Come on, kill.
I can fucking tank shit and look at it and go, oh, what are you? Get bitch slapped.
The engineer's leggings easily some of my least favorite pieces of gear for glamour.
Screw you, Sabotender.
Big guy, move.
Yeah, if you see anything you want, just let me know and I'll like have it.
I don't bother with the lower stuff anymore.
Yeah. Besides, if you wanted it, you just run it solo. What's your adventurer plate? Oh, that's cool.
You're not gonna forget what is
on your adventurer plate. Like, what plate style did you use?
I can't view my adventurer plate right now.
I haven't made Yoriko's. I'll make hers once I advance her glamour. Once I make more glamours for her, which will be a little bit later.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to view my own adventurer plate right now.
You can do it just by clicking the adventurer plate icon from the menu.
Oh. I don't remember what I used for that, actually.
Well, don't change it. It looks amazing.
I figured it fit best for William, so.
Yeah, it's very industrial. Yeah.
And, oh, he survived.
Don't worry, if he survives the one shot, he gets two shot.
Oh, he survived a one shot. Fine, I'll two shot.
The poacher's can't do something. Hold on, I'm deciding whether I can do something this time, but I don't.
Let's just clear out the enemies up ahead.
I don't think so.
Aren't you a little cutie?
I have the dark light paste and stuff.
Who's the cutie?
The guy's trying to kill me.
What sucks is these loyalist enemies aren't Alamigan hand soldiers. They're members of the resistance. And when you clear Stormblood and you do this dungeon on repeat, I always get the feeling of, you don't have to do this. I liberated your nation. Stop.
It's more fun to kill them. They're assholes. They're traitors.
Man, that didn't hurt at all.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, treasure drop.
Oh, this is colored blue. It's boob plate, but you know. It's nice looking boob plate.
I think when I hit 200, I'm gonna do one of my favorite games on stream.
What game?
Blaze Blue Cross Tag Team.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
I want in. If I had it.
If I could physically play fighting games, I'd be totally down for that. But I don't know how to, like, play fighting games. And I don't have the game. And I don't have money to get the game.
I spent $200 on the game.
If I could get the game, I would play with you.
I spent $200 on all the DLC and the whole game, everything.
Yeah. Because I would totally play, like, Noelle. Because I fucking love Noelle.
I hate Noelle players. Online players are brutal.
Good to know. I'll pick a different main.
It's mostly
Against her, best not to play that.
It's mostly just her just spamming guns people do online.
Okay, so if you play it legit and don't just spam shit, you're good.
Yeah, but people always just spam with her.
I have Marauder, but I don't think I'll get it to 38 anytime soon because tanking is toxic.
Okay, I had to make sure I was going in the right direction.
Like, so the reason I say tanking is toxic is because I like to pull small. And last time I tried tanking, they forced me to pull big. Against my will. They would draw enemies to me and force me to pull big.
That's because you got very impatient players.
Yeah.
Like if you
turned me off to tanking.
If you ever run with me and my roommate, like I will stick close to him, but I don't have to heal him as much. He's not a dumb tank.
Yeah, whereas I'm a very dumb tank. Like, I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing.
But
I don't make... It's more so my sense of direction that fucks me up, because I have a very bad sense of direction.
Yeah, he seems like an interesting boss dragon.
My roommate does it in a way that, like,
no,
you would think he would die, but he doesn't, and you just don't know how.
Right. I guess I just have a lot of anxiety.
Your
Which
roommate.
is fair. I had a hard time with Paladin when I started.
No.
I refuse to play Paladin now because of, you know who.
I mean, same. My favorite tank is a Dark Knight because of the contrast between me and you know who playing Dark Knight versus Paladin.
Yeah.
I also really like Gunbreaker.
Yep.
Overall, Dark Knight is my favorite tank.
Healer.
I like the element of MP management in a melee class. I like... First of all, when I play Dark Knight, I don't really usually struggle with its fragility.
You were saying, Tim? Sounds like you were trying to say something.
No.
Can you recruit me to choir and then I'll log out? I'm actually feeling like playing some Dark Knight now that we're talking about it.
Hey, okay.
Or, if you want to help me level Paladin and Warrior to 50, so I can equip the Ironworks gear. Because that's the only reason I want Paladin and Warrior at 50. Is because I need the gear for it. As I have the gear for it, and I need them to wear Honor the King's gear. So that I can just free up space in my armory.
Beat him, yes! Fuck you, Griffin.
So, if you, my friend, could help me level Paladin and Warrior to 50, that would be really nice.
Oh, I did a triple triad frame.
Yeah, so I'm gonna log in with Aurora, and I'm gonna party up with you again, and we're gonna do tank shit, if that's alright with you.
That's fine.
I got recommended Gunbreaker.
Hi, Charlie.
Gunbreaker is really, really fun. It's the most explosive tank. It's like 3 DPS and a trench coat. Except, unlike Dark Knight, which is also 3 DPS and a trench coat, it has a bit as actual like sustainability. Its mitigations are all essential to what it does. And all of your optimum damage has to be filled in your specific no mercy timers.
You've beaten me, aye.
Dark Knight's the only tank class I have tried.
Dark Knight will get you started on the basics, I feel. Do you want me to start with Paladin or Warrior in the same level? They're both level 38. What?
Either or, I don't care.
Okay, let's start off with Warrior so I don't immediately trigger trauma. By the way, Warrior...
Do Dark Mage.
You want to join in?
Let me get
No.
a actual body piece for Warrior.
I'm in a dungeon right now.
Well, hurry up and finish the dungeon.
I'm doing the Griffin dungeon right now.
I am so low on ventures, like dangerously low on ventures.
Thank you, Charlie.
I'm going to end up at less than 28 ventures.
They die.
Charlie, if you're listening,
Good.
say milk in her chat.
Charlie says get good, Pimp.
No.
Fish glue? Why do you keep giving me fish glue? Weirdo.
Seven hells. Do you
By the
hear
way,
that?
if either of you need crafting materials, I have a shitload of them.
I don't want to cut this cutscene at the moment.
Storing gloves.
So wait for her so that she can finish her damn cutscene. Got it.
There's a giant robot spider.
Teleport.
Okay,
How are you doing, Charlie?
Experience of art of aiming. Do either of you want that?
Hi, Charlie. Welcome to my chat.
No, never mind. I'll just sell it.
Yeah, you can bonk her.
There's nowhere to run.
I'm alright.
We're cut off.
Bonk her first.
No, just say milk in her chat.
Why milk?
I don't know.
All things, why milk?
I find that the most funniest at this point. Just to say milk in somebody's chat.
It's the... Nope, not gonna say it.
You thought of something sexual.
Not necessarily sexual, but might be a different Charlie.
Mighty Rolker.
Okay, Charlie.
Charlie is confused.
I guess we're doing our job well. I'm kind of tempted to go more than 4 hours today.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not leave me for long.
It's not really doing that well, but
What do we do? This is a massacre.
You got how many followers today so far?
in terms of followers it is, that's about it.
Illbird.
I like the person.
Should have known.
Hehe, good Charlie.
This has to end.
Retreat. With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a shelter.
I think it's just a good stream just to hang out with friends, to be honest.
Nidhogg's eyes.
Yeah.
That's all I'm caring about.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen so inured to the taste of defeat. They no longer balk at its bitterness. Shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
Pay attention.
Yeah, I think somebody got into your account, Charlie.
My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lonorito's coin, I doubt even those here
What's
now would
happening
have
with
answered my
Charlie?
call.
Fuck, he just said.
Take back our... You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need.
Summoned. You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Circle of Acornus leather.
Watching a man play with eyeballs.
Yes.
Don't
very
start
captivating.
that shit.
Like hells you will.
I do have weapon upgrades for Paladin, at least for the swords. Swords for level 41 and level 47, but I have nothing for warrior. And I have a shitload of great swords for Dark Knight too. My current weapon and goal is...
What the hell?
Let's see.
The fuck did I just watch?
Yeah, Stormblood gets weird.
Yeah, I just watch a man commit the S word.
Yes, he Persona 3'd himself.
Oh no.
So, my next goal for tanking is Dane's Leaf, which is level 55. Then my Hellenic Inquisitor's Greatsword at level 57. Oh, I do have an upgrade paid for Warrior. It's at level 59. Then the Boulder Blade at 60. Then the Boulder Sword for Paladin at level 60. Wait, no. No, not that. Heavy Metal Longsword. Hard. That'll be my level 60 weapon. This gets desynthesized.
Azealia Anthea said I'm having fun.
So, in order to equip all my gear, I need to get Dark Knight to level 63, Paladin into level 60, and Warrior to level 59.
The ritual.
Which at that point you might as well
The primal is taking shape.
And while we're doing that, we might as well just get Poetics for the full Shire Custodian gear. Because when I got Gunbreaker, I turned in my Shire Custodian gear for GCs, which means I have to get it all back.
What? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Master Louis briefly contained
So yeah,
Bahamut by
we're gonna
means
have
of a
fun.
potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
Let me go to Hawker's Alley though and start the
We would
first
need
task,
hours to
getting a
collect
new
the
color.
necessary ether, if not days.
Alphino.
Timtimati, of course. The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo.
Also, Vimp, do you want in
how
on
that
this?
spell works.
Do you want in on tank level 8?
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
See, my main priority is my body. That's a weird sentence. Horn Scale Mail. No items found. Civil War. Skin Harness. No items found. Heavy Steel Armor. Okay. Definitely not. Steel Scale Mail.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida.
Looks like we're going level
there is
32
a path
along
only
with the
you
rest
can
of the
walk,
gear.
and it must not end here. Not like this.
You assign set number 17. And then we Reaper down.
No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Paladin.
Hilda! I think he means now!
Boom. That was much easier. But we switched to warrior. It's Labras. Let's try recruiting again. Oh, you're still in cutscene.
Yep. This is a big cutscene.
Now.
But it's important, I know.
I mean, this is the death of a somewhat major character, so yeah. Oh, I need to equip tank food. I need to eat tank food. And it's bread. While I wait for you guys to get out of cutscene, I will use the restroom.
Have fun. And that just happened, chat. Sorry for being quiet, I just wanted to watch the cutscene. But that was great.
Hey, Ben.
But
Have you done Alexander yet?
not sure.
You should dedicate a stream to Alexander, and I will help you with that, because I fucking love Alexander.
Is there bosses?
It's a raid series, and yes, there are bosses, and it's a genuinely great story. Like, there is a goth Aura lady, there is time travel.
Okay, you already signed me up for golf.
What?
You already signed me up when you said golf. I'm in.
He's like, ooh, I'm in.
Yes. And you get gear from it. Well, you get parts that will let you get gear.
Better gear than I have now?
It's level 60 gear.
I'm wearing level 62 gear.
It's glamour gear.
I have glamour gear.
It's glamour. Like, it's not functional stuff, it's glamour.
1 second, chat.
I mean, it's functional at a low level. Not much longer after that.
I mean, even at level 60, if you have poetics, wear poetics. Wait, I think the Alexander gear is like item level. I don't know. Let me look it up.
Where do you guys want me to go?
Rated Alexander.
Do. Kill the beetle.
So you start the job. You have to finish Heaven's Word, and you start by doing. You start it by taking a quest called Disarmed. You do not need to have finished Quest of Bahamut.
I guess every time you guys say that, I have to think about the real life person.
There's a real person person named Bahamut?
Yeah.
I thought Bahamut was just something from mythology.
You would be
I'm
surprised.
saying it wrong? Like, everything in Final Fantasy comes from mythology. Except from Alexander, which is named after Alexander the Great.
Where do you guys want me to meet you?
I am in Limsa Laminsa near Hawker's Alley.
That helps.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
Let me invite you to party.
I have my little gentleman following me.
Yeah.
Look at this little guy go.
And let me wait for our healer to come into the party, and then we will have the holy trinity of tank, healer, and DPS.
Okay, since we're waiting that, I'm
Actually, Azalea, what are you? Are you just doing more Hildebrand?
I'm getting out of the cutscene here, I think. Hang on.
Okay.
I'll just go return my quest in while wait.
Okay.
I'm glad you fixed the problem, Charlie. Now we got our little Charlie back.
I want to check. Okay, go set. Head back to unrestricted party.
All right, I'm out.
Do we want to do anything by ourselves, Vemp?
No, she's here now. She's out.
Okay.
Just send me a group teleport or tell me where to go.
Invite to party. Okay. No, I'm still unrestricted. Okay, do we want to do, like, Reflux's long stop? I don't want to do Cutter's Cry immediately just after doing Cutter's Cry. So let's do Brayflox. Have you unlocked Brayflox then?
Don't think so.
I don't think she would have. That was part of the problem before.
Can you check if you've unlocked Brayflox?
I'm looking. Would that be in Heaven's Ward or Reborn?
That would be in Dungeons. That would be in Dungeons under Aromi Mort. The blue.
Yeah, I'm in the blue one. It's just a little slow compared to my end stream. It's like 30 seconds off, I think.
Okay. Okay, you have Brayflox, I think. You have Brayflox, I see it.
Yeah, just found it.
Okay. Let's queue up for Brayflox.
And my...
And just give me any and all criticism on my tank in game.
I'll be the last person to do that. I'm not a tank player.
Alright, let me get myself prepared.
Let me get ready to judge you.
I'm just gonna... Let me go grab the notebook.
Yeah. Let me see if I remember how to play tank.
I'll watch you. I feel too...
Wasn't a very good tank. Let's get these guys.
Thank you for
I'm gonna stay out of the fighting to allow him practice.
I'll just go kill this thing over here.
Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna attack the bosses. I'll attack random things if I see it. You can do it, son. Swing that axe.
Should I be using Berserk on my AoE?
And I pissed one of them off.
Don't worry, I'll snatch him back. remember that from what the game does educate you on in the tank tutorial. No, single target. Wait, I got a mitigation? Vengeance. Okay. I have mitigations now. Fun.
I feel like we're just both healing him now.
Wait, Bard has healing?
Yeah, I have a healing spell. After you get to level 60, you get a healing spell. You can heal random players.
So, is Machinist the only one that doesn't have healing?
I think so, but I only have played a little bit of Machinist.
I've heard people praise Machinist to death about, oh, it's so defensive. But, like, I am at level 54. I am seeing none of that.
Originally, that was going to be my main class in this game.
I mean,
and then she got into
Bard. Let me try using Berserk on Overpower.
Here, let me get you battle voice. That should help. Good job.
Yeah, I already have.
Sheer amount of shield that gave you.
Holy shit! I ain't going down for a while. Also, the way Warrior's Gauge works is fucking dumb. Because it only works with my second 2 combo skills. Oh shit.
Nah, that was my fault. The fun thing is they're not damaging me. And when they do, I just regen back.
Thing is, I have tank stance on my.
Yes, but I'm such a threat because of my level.
Which tank class are you?
I am going with Warrior for now.
Okay.
Because Lily and I have a little bit of trauma associated with Paladin.
I didn't mean to cast that, sorry. I hit the wrong button.
Okay, let's try this again. Maybe you should go with a lower level healer next time we do this.
This is the only healer class I've got.
I have none.
Well, do you want to go as just another DPS? Because you're kind of not letting me practice.
Okay, I'll stand back.
I'm just going up high the watch.
I will only heal unless if necessary.
Thank you.
You guys look.
That's how according to the community, you're supposed to heal. So, like, yeah, I disagree with that notion, but you know.
You guys are so short from down here, up here.
I mean, hey, that's a good spot to G-post. I wish Overpower would get upgraded. Why do I do so little damage?
What?
Is it because... I feel like tanks should be doing more damage.
You might have to ask my roommate to kind of train you on Warrior.
Right. So where do we go from here?
You want some weapons or boots? There's some up here.
I already have the cavalry gauntlets.
Okay.
So where do we go? This is where I get tripped up.
Over here.
Follow her, I guess.
No. That's another thing about tanking, like leading the party. I can't do that because of my spatial issues. Fortunately, healers are more likely to take charge in the event that a tank proves incompetent.
Have fun, kiddos.
I'm just kind of here. It's fine.
I'm gonna do something nice. Really?
I gotta cheer him on somehow, man. Come on.
It's more disturbing if when your character does it.
Why?
Alright, you can kill the Tempest Beast if you want.
Hey, done.
How is it disturbing if my character does it?
You look so depressed always.
I'm depressed and I'm dancing!
Why is the aggro on Brave Fox?
Because he ran up and started beating the shit out of it.
There, now it's back on me. At what point do I use, my Rampart?
That is up to you. That is ultimately up to you. Like I said, my roommate would probably be the better one to ask.
Well, I don't have access to them.
Well, he's at work, so...
So my rotation, as I understand it, is just combo, single target combo, inner beast, single target combo. Mitigations as needed. Should I reprisal this fool?
You can. Damn it, Brave Fox, knock it the fuck off!
You know what? Provoke.
I realized that I healed.
Fucking work.
I realized that I healed Brave Fox.
No, my son.
Does anyone want these? Because if they don't, I can just take them and desynthesize them. Like, does anyone want the infantry gloves? Because if not, I can just take them and desynthesize them.
I don't care for the lid here.
Alright. Azalea?
I already passed.
Alright. Desynth it is.
I forgot about this dungeon existed.
You know, playing with a static is really nice. If we could just form a static, like, it would be really nice to just clear content together. I'll use vengeance. Is there a mitigation for warrior that gives me gauge? That's the question.
I think
One thing
so.
I will say about Paladin is at least its gauge is nice. Because Paladin's gauge increases as you auto attack, and since you auto attack so often. Hold on. And they all went to you.
I appreciate that I can tank this shit, but like, no.
What level
You guys.
is your Paladin?
56.
That makes sense.
That is exactly where I stopped after running with you know who.
Oh, I need to take my medicine. Do you mind if we wait? I need to take my medicine.
Sure.
All good.
We just give him so much health he can't handle it. Hey, Azalea.
Yes.
I don't know, I just want to say hi. Been quiet most of this stream.
I think I gave him most, if not all, of the buffs that I possibly could.
That's what I've been doing.
No, wait. No, I have.
A lot of my spells, I can actually just heal myself.
Get back here! Wow, rude.
Why? Why are you running into me? Like I'm just holding your chest a little bit. I know what you want. This. This is what you want.
Nah, nah, nah.
Why?
I'm too close for that one.
Do it now.
Alright.
I just
have ingested drugs. Let's go.
I just realized mostly all my normal spells are not attack or just healing myself or other people.
Nobody laughed at my joke, but that's fun.
No, I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear you
I've
on it.
ingested drugs. Let's go.
Okay. Good job.
Also, I wonder if I can probably just check this later, but do I get an AoE version of Inner Beast?
I believe you do? Sorry. I was trying to use a different fucking spell.
Here, you can have Battle Boys.
What is Battle Boy? Oh, Battle Voice.
Yeah.
Battle Boys. Thank you for the Battle Voice. Now I can actually do decent fucking damage.
Here, have a shield.
Yes.
Here, have this.
Here, have this thing. I don't know what it does, but here.
Do any of us understand the jobs we're playing right now? I don't think so.
I do. Here, let me turn into Dancer.
That's the only job you freaking play.
I understand my job well enough to not die.
Same.
You know what? That's more than I can say about any of the jobs I play. Why are they going to you? I have tank stance on.
Because of what I do to buff you the fuck up. They realize they can't damage me while I'm like this.
Wait, don't go past that line. Never mind.
You know what? Maybe the next dungeon we do synced. Because there's 3 of us, which means the queue should be hella short.
Nah, it's not as fun that way. It's more fun to watch you fight.
Yes, but in terms of actual practice, like I'm trying to learn her job.
We're here just to watch you. You can.
Yes, but I'm trying to educate myself.
Okay. I'll just sit here and stare.
That's kind of why we're behind the barrier right now.
Are you shitting me?
You wanted to learn.
What do I do about this bubble? Do I hit it?
Hot pulled us in.
Yeah, I really gotta stop drinking
Oh god, I think I snapped my neck.
What? Wait,
My
someone
freaking...
may pop the bubble. It's too far away from me.
I don't see any bubble.
Well, now you don't.
I didn't realize I could actually attack it myself.
I think that was a change they made. I think before healers couldn't.
Really?
So tempted to hit it, but I'm not going to.
It is a very hittable creature.
Yeah. But most of my spells will just one-shot it.
Same. That's kind of why I'm just standing here.
Should I place the boss? Should I do it like this?
Always face it away from your party.
Right. So like this?
Yes. Exactly like that.
So I was doing it wrong this whole time.
You had it somewhat right.
I literally didn't really connect that was a tank buster until the last second. I handled Ayatar pretty well for my first try as a tank. Ayatar is a lot more fragile than what else is one.
Kick the door open.
I give you full permission to just one-shot Ayatar. I don't want to deal with him.
Oh, Zelia and me are just gonna watch.
But yeah, no matter what, you always want the monsters faced away from your party.
Okay, so like this?
Exactly like that.
What if I'm in an AoE? Do I just face tank?
Just mitigate it and then try and get out when you need to.
Okay. Try and what when I need to?
If you can, get out of it. If not, try and tank it to the best of your ability.
Zelia, one of them is attacking you.
I know.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
It's because I healed him. It was my own fault. It was my own fault, and I can tank it, so I don't really care.
Yeah, it's bad habits for when we do synced content. Do we want to do Counter-Strike by synced?
I mean, if you want to go synced, that's fine.
Yeah, let's do Counter-Strike synced.
But I honestly, I struggle at the lower level content playing astrology.
Okay.
So don't.
DPS?
The only DPS I have is Reaper, and I don't know it that well.
Okay. Well, I'm learning, so maybe it's a chance for you to learn.
I think that's the only one I have.
Ow!
Yeah, you can just open your character menu. If not, you can go unlock Samurai real quick.
Oh, I have Red Mage. I could always try to learn Red Mage.
Oh, Red Mage is really bad when synced to lower levels. Go unlock Samurai.
No, wait.
What?
Red Mage, Reaper, and Ninja. Archer is extremely low.
What level is Ninja?
I have no fucking clue. Hold on.
It should say if it's in your character menu.
It is 34.
Okay, so I can help you level Ninja while I'm leveling Warrior. That way we both benefit.
We can do unrestricted but level synced too. That way we don't have to deal with another person.
Yeah. Would we still get the echo bonus?
I don't know. I think so?
I've never tried to hide unrestricted level synced.
What about the guys down here? Or you're just skipping them?
skipping
Fuck
them.
them.
We're going straight to Ayatar, and Lillian can just one-shot it.
I got this one shot off them.
Hi, Ayatar! Remember me? You're a little bitch.
And I got more tank gear.
Oh, I felt like it did so much.
Oh, but it doesn't matter, because my Disciple of War is actually better than the tank gear. I hate it when that happens, and the Disciple of War gear is better than the tank gear. Infantry thigh boots.
Hello, beastie.
And once
She's
again,
over there just beating the shit out of stuff.
I'm one-shotting everything.
I think the infantry thigh boots are better. I'll do some insights for that.
I wonder how long that is.
Let's exit. Do you need exit in order to be saved?
I'm coming. Coming.
Oh, wow.
God damn it.
Healer left, so, you know. Pose, I guess.
Hang on. I swear I have another fucking healer class.
I thought you had everything unlocked.
Yeah, I thought you did too.
I think I have Arcanist unlocked. Hold up. No, I don't. What the fuck do I have unlocked?
Well, then go unlock Sage.
I have Paladin, Dark Knight, Ninja, Reaper, Sage, which I have a very hard time with Sage.
I do too. Yeah, I should not have asked you to do Sage. I am sorry.
I could always go unlock Arcanist.
Welcome back.
Switch to your green instead of Vimps.
I could always go unlock Arcanist.
You could, but that would take a while to level.
What level?
Not
You
really.
can do Ninja. You could do Ninja.
What
I mean,
level?
I can always swap over to Azalea. I know Arcanist is like level 30, I think.
Yeah. Because Azalea is the one who has everything being unlocked.
Welcome
Most
back.
everything.
Welcome back, Charlie. We're here to torture people today.
Did you know that Alra can be pink?
Yes.
I'm debating doing that when Yoriko gets her Fantasia. Like, bubblegum fucking pink.
I'm teleporting, so don't start the thing yet.
I gotta
Like,
switch
should I
over
do that
to
for Yoriko?
Oz.
Just make her bubblegum fucking pink?
Why the fuck not? It'd be fun.
Yeah. Like, it goes against her lore. Because her lore is like, oh, I'm descended from, like, the nobility of Mahak. And which was awakened by, like, the Zayla power of the Dusk Mother.
I hope.
And all that.
I hope you have fun in Roblox, Charlie. Still need to make a Roblox account.
You know, Azalea has a few more healing classes too that aren't maxed out.
There's multiple Azaleas, though.
Eldrum. Serendi's kid.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna be a machinist for the thing.
Oh my god, you even made her face look like Sandy.
That never changed.
I don't know. I guess it's just a Makote thing, you know? It looks similar in the face.
The only thing I changed about Azalea was the fact that she and Serendi had the same voice.
Ah, fun.
At one time, they had the same voice, and I just said, you know what? No.
Yeah. The only thing I might want to change about Yoriko with her Fantasia, aside from, is her skin tone and her tail shape. And, like, maybe some of the like her scales and shape. Her scales, her skin tone, and her tail. That's it. And maybe her eyes.
Okay.
She'll still be a Zayla. I just want to make her like a different kind of Zayla.
Welcome to Texas, everybody.
I'm gonna teleport to Limsa and then go ahead and add me to the party. You can kick Lillian out.
Pick Lillian Oto from the party. Because, you know, it should... Why doesn't it automatically kick you when you've logged out?
You can literally have a full party, like 3 of just yourself, if you really fucking want to.
Let's do it.
I have done it. I deleted 3
of my 5 ults. I just have 2 now.
Shayla and I did that. We got bored and we had a party of me, of 2 of my characters and 2 of his characters.
How do you control them?
You don't. They're in the party, but they're not active, so they're not online.
Right. Okay.
So the game thinks they're there, but they're not.
Right.
You can invite me to the party now if you want.
Alright. Friend list. Yeah. You're not in my friend... Wait, no, you are in my friend list. Thank God.
You don't know who she is.
Oh, thank God you're in my friend list. Okay, level 80 White Mage. That's still too high level.
I mean, feel free to go through my list and pick something.
Okay, go switch to Disciples of War and Magic.
I literally have, like... Hold on.
Okay.
There we go.
Since I'm thinking of doing... Let me change level sync.
Hunting rabbits, boys.
Oh, you still don't... Do we get experience and items with level sync?
Yes.
I think so?
Let's try it out and see. I'm level 30 right now.
Okay, so if we're using level sync, it doesn't matter what job you are. Let's do... Let's see. Do we want to do Hawk Manor or Cutter's Pride?
Hawk Manor.
Okay. 1 vote for Hawk Manor. Azalea, what say you?
Hawk Manor is fine, I guess.
Okay, Hawk Manor. That's a good experimental ground.
Yeah, I get a gun this time.
I have never played White Mage, so do not be surprised if I say.
Okay. Yes, I get my old gauge. I much prefer my old gauge before it upgrades to the actual gauge. When it was just a little beast icon. I loved it. The little dark gem. You know you can turn off cutscene, right?
I'm already off the cutscene.
I had them turned off on Lillian, but I never turned them off on Azalea.
Right. We just went through this, so I should know this dungeon.
I suck at Machinist, just saying now.
Okay.
So we're all low.
Is just spam your AoE and gain heat gauge and spend it on your single target.
I forget how to turn off cutscenes.
Alright, you now have permission to heal me, by the way. Just saying. Shit.
Y'all ran off without me even aware that you ran off. You are out of my line of sight.
Sorry.
You both ran off and I was unaware. I was trying to turn off the cutscenes and y'all both ran off.
I am so sorry.
I miss being barred.
I don't like White Mage. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like White Mage.
Can you two just, like, restart from the beginning?
No.
I'll wait here. Yeah, let's do another take. We'll learn. We'll learn these.
I have never done white mage, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, you boosted that one, didn't you?
Yeah, that one was boosted because I was bored and wanted to see what it was.
Okay. Thank you for focus targeting. Are we ready?
Yeah. I got you. Let's go.
Okay. Boom. Fuck. No, you don't. Out of face me. And you face me. Now we do alias. So battle. Stun. Hey, terror. Terror is worse than stun. How do I get in position? Pretty sure I'm not positioning these guys right. But you know what? It's fine.
Oh, I don't have that skill yet. Okay.
What, you don't have benediction?
No, I don't have regen yet, so I just kind of like stuck
Oh,
with
you
a...
don't even have regen? Wow.
All I have is my first hotbar, pretty much. That's it.
Right. We ready?
Got you.
We have pulled. Yeah, after my last experience with tanking, I would really appreciate if you just let me pull. That's kind of a nerve.
I need to put quick tongue on this stuff.
Dead. That's on me for not using any mitigations.
I will not be a bad healer twice.
Be a bad healer.
Then don't. We're supposed to be a good static. And remember, everyone is supposed to do their jobs here.
I know, I'm joking.
Right, sorry, I'm way too serious.
Yeah, I'm not a serious person.
Isn't there a key in here?
I thought there was loot.
It's in the next room.
What?
Next room.
Across.
Over here.
Oh yeah, this is the room.
Okay, do this.
Fimp, if you need me to switch to your screen, I can give you pointers on Machinist, because I am pretty good at it.
I'm doing fine right now.
Like I said, let me just guide them over here.
Get in the room a little bit more. Shoot him in the nipple.
Yeah, Machinist is fun because you get to make gun jokes.
I only can think of American gun jokes.
That's a reference I didn't get.
Wait, what? I'm the only one that knows that reference?
Yep.
What?
I'm the only one that gets that reference?
I
Damn
think...
it, now I'm gonna cry.
Let's just go.
Onward!
Fast for you guys?
Nah, you're good.
You're good.
Slow and steady is my tanking style, to be honest. Slow
I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like White Mage.
It's only because you're playing it at a lower level. You get more tools.
I do not like White Mage at a low level. I really fucking don't.
Let's get these fools. Once you get it to like level 50 and level 60, it starts to get really fun. It's one of those jobs where you really have to get it to 60 to really start getting having fun. Like Dragoon is like that. red mage is like that. I mean, red mage is kind of tolerable at 50, but you really have to get it to 60, because that's when you get like embolden, magnification for cure. Oh, you got a pot of fine wax. You can make furniture with that.
Right.
If you don't want it, you can just give it to me.
I'll have Zelia's furniture since I live there.
Yeah, we share an apartment.
Nice.
Oh no, no, we share Lillian's house.
That is a lot of people. Too many people. Who is attacking who? Okay. I am overwhelmed. I am officially overwhelmed. Help!
I am.
This is where the anxiety comes in. Sorry. And I have... Okay, I'm just gonna pop Rampart.
I knew I should deny my bard.
And reprisal.
No more fucking poison.
Other role actions work though. Like Serenity literally explained them to me, but I don't remember. We had a whole conversation at the Dark Knight, the little bar. You know how in the Forgotten Night is this little section where you do the Dark Knight team? Nature hangs out.
Yes.
We talked about the tank roll actions over there, and that was right after I had my bad experience with tanking. Or I think it was right before. And it wasn't fun. And it was a lot to take in, and I don't really think I understood any of it.
Tanking is something that does take a lot to learn.
Yeah. And because I don't main tank, I main Unga Bunga DPS. And because I'm naturally attracted to an Unga Bunga playstyle.
Nope.
I mean, there is a degree of Unga Bunga with tank.
Yeah, kinda.
But it's smart Unga Bunga. You have to play the Unga Bunga intelligently. And even as a DPS, like avoiding the AoEs and learning all the markers has been very, very difficult. But at least with tank, you just stay in one place and deal damage. You know?
Yeah, I'm not taking a hit for that.
What?
Oh, it tried to target me.
Yeah, if you need me to use provoke, let me know.
You're good. Arrow.
Woo.
Hello.
Woo.
Hello.
I cannot believe you won that. Amadine is going to be a challenge. Rabbits can't wear hats, so I cannot unfortunately wear the mana beret.
Which I don't get why that makes sense, considering Mikote have weird ears too.
And Elazen also.
But yet, all of them can still
most
wear
offensively,
hats.
Aura.
Wow.
Aura with their fucking horns.
Yeah, I don't get how that makes sense either.
No.
The real excuse is that Square Enix was lazy.
Can you do your thing?
To fix it, and they didn't fix it.
She fucked up, and I am doing my very best to try and keep her alive.
I didn't mean to jump down.
I'll take it.
Without me fucking...
Fine, what do I do for the adventure?
They're so bony. They're skeletons, they're bony.
Oh, like my hearing. So every time you get an HP increase from Fill a Battle, does it stack with the next increase from Fill a Battle?
Oh, I need to sit up for a second. Ow.
Because if so, that would explain a lot about Warrior.
Like I said, ask my roommate.
He still goes by Shayla, right?
Well, online, yeah.
Right, let me just get these guys before I
Oh, shit!
What? What?
Trying to keep
I
her
walked
alive.
around the corner and they decided I look like a snack.
You do.
Wrong kind of snack.
You're always the right type of snack.
Herbert.
You like it.
I mean, they're smart. Target the healer.
Like, I didn't even attack. I didn't draw my weapon.
Wait, that's a double negative. So I'm calling her stupid. Wait, no, I'm saying that she's not. Fuck English.
What's English? I don't know what you're talking about.
Bonjour, comment ça va?
Of course you know French.
I know Gaelic too.
I mean, she's Canadian. What did you expect?
I was about to make a Canadian joke.
Wee wee.
Wiener.
Wiener.
Yummy.
Bum.
I'm sorry I know a little French.
I mean, I would be able to recite some German right now if I could actually recall the German I've learned.
9.
I know a single word in Latin.
I took 2 years of Latin in high school, and I can't remember shit.
I remember a single word.
And that word is?
And it is the word for heaven. Kylo.
Because of Final Fantasy XIV. Not Final Fantasy 15.
Oh no, I knew that well before I played Final Fantasy.
Technically, it also means sky.
Heaven or sky. There's multiple translations for it, but yeah.
It can also mean, like, firmament, too.
Here's the plan.
Okay.
I leave.
I like White Mage because of the staff, but that's it.
You just like staves because of Black Mage, right?
It's more fun to bonk somebody over the head with a staff.
I'm not
The
the...
auto attacks for White Mage and Black Mage are like fun. Now's the time where I park Rampart.
Not big on machinists either.
Well, at least it gave it an honest shot.
It's my second time playing it.
Well, everything's worth a second chance. I mean, this is like my 4th chance at Warrior. 3rd or 4th, I think.
Quit trying to die, man. Come on.
I have a bone to pick with that phrase, too.
Why?
Because of my trauma with the near raids.
You and me both, man. I got made fun of running Black Mage for the near raids.
I got made fun of for dying constantly.
That was the exact reason that I got made fun of playing Black Mage.
I was a samurai. I played samurai.
I ran it as Black Mage, and I just got called silly Black Mage. So I fucked up just a little bit.
I got called a troll because I didn't know the mechanics. even though I said it was my second run, and they should have known that I was new, they still called me a troll. And the healers refused to res me. The summoner had to res me every single time I died.
See, I think
people in Yorha are fucking toxic.
I think if it's the first time, if it is the first time that you have run a dungeon within your story content, there should be a marker by your name.
Agreed. There should be more of an indicator than just going through the cutscene.
There should be more of an indicator, like, one, to have a marker by your name. Two, the only thing it does is tell you that one or more players is new to the dungeon. That's it.
Which really doesn't tell you shit.
It doesn't tell you who.
Right.
So you just gotta hope that you guess right.
Right. I agree. There should be some kind of indicator. And I wish, like, because I plan on holding onto my sprout marker for dear life, because I am so bad at this game.
I got rid of it on Lillian.
No,
I wound
plan
up.
on holding onto this fucking sprout marker for dear life.
It goes away after a certain point in life.
What makes it go away, if I may ask? A
A
certain amount of playtime, certain level in a job when you hit level 90? Because Vimp isn't level 90. She has the bloom marker.
She's a returner. She still has the sprout.
No.
When,
she's not a sprout. She has the full bloom marker.
She has a bloom marker because she is a returning player.
Oh.
She was away for a while and she came back.
Right.
The reason Azalea has the sprout marker is because returner wore off. Lillian doesn't have a marker because I turned it off.
See, if I ever, like, lose my sprout marker, I'll probably just turn markers off. And, like, if I ever become a mentor, I'll probably just, like, turn mentor marker off.
I'm working on mentor for Lillian, but I'm not rushing it.
See, for me, a mentor is someone who knows the game, who knows all the jobs in depth, who knows the hidden mechanics of the game, someone who is caught up to the game, someone who is an in-game player.
Serendi and Era have been helping me learning stuff, so...
Yeah, they are just saints.
Serendi, I think the reason I'm even going after Mentor is, one, I want to be a better person than Arise was.
Right.
And two,
for people.
That was not a good example from a mentor. At all.
Right. There's good mentors and then there's bad mentors.
That was a bad mentor. I'm sorry.
No. And even Tiana, like, Tiana was working towards mentor, and she's at best a mediocre mentor.
She was an okay mentor. She was a...
Has she gotten her Burger King crown yet?
No. Not that I know of.
I'm not even sure she deserves it. Sorry.
I personally, like, I don't care.
It's called the Burger King crown for a reason.
I looked at it as, like, I'm after it just for the fun of it. Like...
Get in here.
I will gladly learn so that I can teach people.
Right.
But I want to be a better mentor than the people who tried to mentor me.
Right. That's a good motivation. And that's sort of why I want to learn tank, I want to learn healer. Because the more jobs you learn, the more more you learn about your main. Like, Red Mage will teach you how to double weave. Ninja will teach you like... Well, Ninja will teach you a bunch of shit.
Look away!
Damn, I was just slow.
Why am I the only one?
Slow to that mechanic, and I don't know what it is. I don't understand gaze. And that's half the thing is the markers. I don't understand the fucking markers. I tried looking at my guide to the markers, but it didn't actually cover the markers, and the markers it did cover, like, I forgot.
When it covers the entire floor, turn away from her.
Look at her right in the eyes.
How can I do that as a tank, though?
Just turn away. Like, don't attack, just turn away.
Okay. So it's a freeze mechanic. Got it.
Yeah. God fucking damn it. Turn away.
Shit.
Yeah, I looked away.
That happened too quickly. Here comes the tank buster.
Good boy.
Okay, I survived it. Thank God for Rampart.
See, I play in such a way, like, because I know you have a hard time with the markers, I will warn you. I will tell you, hey, this is coming, look away. Look away.
Right ahead of you.
I was just running around in circles. What is that weird chain move? What does it do? I never noticed it when I played DPS.
It just slows down the mob.
Look away. Fuck me.
I can't.
Look away.
I did. Wait, reprisal.
Here, have some arrow to the face.
Can stun? Stun or interjects? Let me try something. No, interject cannot do that. Serenity explained interject is like, if it has a shaky bar, it works. But if the bar isn't shaking, it can't work. But
yeah.
Like, I can't tell if the bar is shaking or not. How do I tell?
So, skills like that usually will have like a yellow and black outline to them when you need to use them.
A yellow and black outline.
Yeah, that's
so the
that's
skill
kind
I
of.
tried to interject was like a gold skill, and it had a black bar, but it was kind of shaking, but not overly much.
I usually watch if there is a yellow and black outline. That's when you want to use it.
Okay. Okay, thanks. Do we want to do more?
It's up to you.
Because Warrior is almost to level 40.
We can keep going. I don't care.
I don't mind.
Yeah. Let's try... At level 41, we unlock Stone Vigil. Do we want to do Cutter's Cry?
Sure.
You know what? For the sake of it...
Let's try a trial. Let's try the Naval.
Don't do it yet. I'm gonna do something quickly. I'm not being gunner.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we move on.
Have fun.
I will get a drink.
Someone's playing the Halo theme.
Okay, we'll just wait for them, chat. How's everybody doing in my little chatty waddy?
So I think when I'm solo leveling...
Yeah?
I think I'll do it as Paladin. I think the reason that my party was forcing all those mobs on me was because I was playing as warrior.
Probably.
And warriors, they're known for having a lot of skills that regain HP, and they're known for doing the best pest mitigation in the game. Even though at that level I didn't have access to those skills.
So
I think when I level my tanks, I'm just gonna try and level Paladin to 50. Especially since I have more weapons for Paladin than I do Warrior. So I'm just gonna power level Paladin to 50, and then level Warrior with you two, specifically.
I think I'm gonna work on Dancer with you two.
Yeah, Dancer is a good job.
I like it.
Dancer does require the presence of another DPS to really exercise its usefulness because of Dance Partner. But if there is no other DPS, what I found is you can always just give Dance Partner to the tank in order to increase the tank's damage.
That was the goal.
And you don't even get Dance Partner until level 60. So,
And I'm level...
Your level things, you don't have to worry about Dance Partner.
I'm level... Yeah, that's good. I'm only level 62 at Dancer right now.
Yeah. So if you're synced down, you don't have to worry about Dance Partner. So what gear do you have for Dancer? Is it just the job gear?
No, I have my normal gear for Bard. Works with it.
Okay, the Poetics?
Yes.
Wait, no, is it the Shire Conservator? Or is it your Yuki leather gear?
Here's what I have. 1 second, I'm gonna attack.
Hold on, let me switch to your screen.
This is what I'm wearing right now.
Yeah, that's not Poetics. That is the level 62 crafted set.
Yeah, so...
Poetics at level 60 is for aiming, is the Shire Conservator set and the Torrent of aiming.
I still don't get why I can't do that.
Well, augmented Torrent of aiming. Augmented Shire Conservator and augmented Torrent of aiming is your level 60, and Shire Conservator is just a few points higher for Poetics.
You're not gonna hate that I did that.
Usually when you're buying Poetics gear, the second option for the Poetics is better in terms of stats. So for level 60, that's Shire gear. For level 70, you want Skaven gear. For level 80, you're gonna want
Thank you.
Sacred Lurker gear.
Thank you, Lady D, for the follow.
Now, time to fight Titan. Let's hope I don't die.
What, Azealia?
Fucking Christ. Oh my gosh. I'm going to die, like...
So, we're all gonna wipe multiple times, probably.
Please don't die yet. Yeah, they gone crazy.
I don't think I feel okay with this.
No, eyes on me, Titan, eyes on me. Wait, I said eyes on me. Provoke.
Deal, give me some health, please. Thank you.
I don't know the skills for this. You are asking me to do something.
He does push you back a little.
That's why I'm going behind the rocks.
That hurt a wee bit, but it's fine.
I'm almost dead and I don't have potions. We are probably going to wipe.
Yeah, there's my potions, and I died. I just found them. I thought
might have to buy potions.
I thought one of us was gonna be healer.
I thought so too. I mean, I'm the tank, so not a hit.
Thanks for the follow.
Leave the dungeon and have one of us reset to healer.
We can't re-enter once we leave.
Oh, I can.
So a player that leaves.
Do whatever I want.
Well, yeah, but if a player leaves during the dungeon, they cannot come back.
Oh.
Unsynced is different. You can totally do that in unsynced.
Okay, what the fuck healing spell are you talking?
Okay, so Dancer has Curing Waltz.
What healing spell does Bard have?
When you get to levels... I don't have my Bard up, so I can't help. When there's... Your OP healing ability, what level Bard are you?
I mean, it's at 80 outside of this, but 38 in there.
Okay, so I do get an AoE.
You should have some healing spells to heal yourself and one to heal others.
Oh, and I get Felt Cleave level 54. Very nice.
Second win for Self.
Jesus Christ, Primal Rend is insane. So self-healing and DPS? You both can leave now.
Okay.
Look.
Okay.
I can go back into the party finder and sign back in, no problem.
Okay. I'll take your word.
I'm getting at level 42. Easily the best. That's Invuln. Infuriate. Charges.
Yeah, I don't have a healing spell currently.
Bloodwetting.
I have one for myself, but I don't have one while we're restricted for everyone else.
I swear these usernames are just getting crazy every day.
Right?
I didn't expect to say certain things today.
I'm not complaining. Like, they're funny as fuck.
Yeah, I gotta chuckle at you if 3 of them I said out loud.
So the only job thing job role option I haven't unlocked is shirt, which is at level 48.
I'd say this has to be my most best followers string.
Yeah, so Warrior has very good damage and very good healing. And this is very tightly organized when you level it up. Do we wanna go back in, or who wants to be healer?
Not me.
For Titan. I mean, I would heal, but I'm trying to learn tank.
I don't have any healings.
We can't do this without a healer, unless we want to do something else. I really want to do Titan.
Fine.
I'm sorry. I feel bad, but, you know, this is kind of necessary evil. Dancer just doesn't have enough mitigation.
Ryoko, fuck off.
Alright, back into the naval. Okay, tank stance. Let's go. I'll wait for you guys.
Well, that's a cute outfit, Azealia. Thank you first.
Speaking of which, I should probably shift up my warrior glamour now that I have more glamour pieces.
I need Azalea to be a brighter color.
Anyway, are we ready?
You were saying something, Vim?
That you look cute.
I thought you were going to say something after that.
No.
I started saying something after that.
Read in the chat.
The weird thing about the navel is that the whole area looks like it's orange, which makes it look like an AoE circle. Doesn't it kind of have that AoE orange color?
Big rock, okay. I like big rock.
Agreed. Personally, wind is my favorite element in this game. By default, in Eureka, I usually have myself attuned to wind. Lightning is also pretty good.
Oh shit!
Also, those swings will push you back, just saying.
That's why I'm keeping the rock behind me. Oh, the rock is gone, never mind.
Yeah, there's no rock.
It's just floor, and the floor is death.
The floor is lava.
This might hurt a little.
It'll hurt a lot. Now we gotta beat up his heart. We gotta break his heart. Really, Titan is just a single father of multiple children who just wants to take care of his family.
Why are you not on?
Gotta break whoever out of prison.
Azalea.
Me.
There you go, Azalea.
I'm gonna go back to breaking his heart. I'll face him away. You're a beast.
Let's dance, Titan.
God, you're ugly.
Okay, we finally broke the fucker's heart. I can't believe we're doing an 8-man thing with 3 people.
Ow, that hurt.
I mean, is the original naval 8-man or 4-man? I don't remember.
It was 8. It was 8, man.
And we're doing it with just 3 fucking people. Thank you for the regen. Little battle. Am I caught in this?
Now let's dance, Titan, again.
Okay, free him from prison. Way.
Hey, big boy. You're ugly.
Actually, Wind Up Titan is pretty cute.
Yes, but as a big person, he's ugly.
Alright, that's it. That only gave me 924 XP. What the hell?
Do. Yeah, it was more fun doing it with Dancer than Sheena's.
Dancer is a fun game. Do we want to do Ifrit?
We can.
That will also give me fucking nothing for experience, but we can do it.
Hold up, I'm still loading. Come on.
Let's fight God now.
Oh. If you want to fight God, just wait till Endwalker.
That's good.
Literally fight the Mother Crystal.
That's gonna take forever to get there.
I'm still in the tail end of Shadowbringers.
I just started Bloodstorm.
Stormblood.
Stormblood. Bloodstorm sounds cooler.
Bloodstorm is very violent. This is a 4-man duty that eventually became an 8-man duty. And we're gonna do it with 3 people.
Easy.
We'll be fine.
Imagine doing Ifrit Extreme with 3 people.
Technically, I've done that with just my roommate, unsynced. It was funny as hell.
Did you do it unsynced level sync?
No.
Have you ever been part of, like, a minimum item level thing?
No. We didn't
I've done that for Leviathan, and it was insane. I had no idea what was going on.
We did it unsynced, but the funny thing was we did it where, we were only, I think, like 20 levels over.
Right. So you were level 70.
Yeah. And we just still kicked his ass.
See, I didn't start pony farming until I was level 80. I did all that as samurai.
It took my benefit away. Oh, there it is. It took my regen away. That's what it did.
Come on, Beastie, let's dance.
Oh, Infernal Nail. Everyone, hit the nail. Hit the nail.
What? No, are we talking?
The Infernal Nail. Kill it or
He's
kill him to kill us.
standing on it.
Got it. Now he's gonna do his annoying attack.
God, you're right.
The one that surprisingly isn't the attack you get when you fight this thing as Blue Mage. So funnily enough, you can get the spell you need from Ifrit as Blue Mage. Mage from Ifrit normal.
I kind of want to run this as Blue Mage when I level it a bit. Just for fun.
Yeah, I noticed your Blue Mage was like level 3.
I am so fucked.
If I had max level Machinist, I would level that just to like help you girls out. Help Blue Mage.
I died at the last hit.
Oh god. Fortunately, once he's dead, you can just return. Anyway, I'm outie.
Celia, save me.
You can literally just return.
That's no fun.
I just saw Azalea's boobs jiggle, and I feel like I shouldn't have seen that.
That's normal. I jiggle all the time.
I thought this game
Why are you
had
watching? No, you'd be surprised. It does. It very much does.
Like, I played a female Vieira, and Sylvie was a female Vieira. She had max X boo hacks on the boob slider. I swear, her boobs never jiggled.
Celia's just special.
Are you saying a female Makote has bigger boobs than a female Vieira? Because that is just stupid.
I feel like Vieira, they just like said, oh, we'll do this, and then just keep it.
One thing I've heard about Vieira is that they have the most hairstyle variation.
They do, but their freaking emotes are like terrible.
Yeah, I mean, honestly though, equivalent exchange. And a lot of the Vieira hairstyles I don't like because of the feathers that they put in them. And it doesn't even make sense, because in the Vieira lore, it said that they abandoned their folk ways as soon as they left their native home. So why would you leave the feathers in? Like, if your religion says, okay, you're not allowed to be part of this anymore, why would you keep the feathers? Why would you keep any semblance of what you were before you arrived into the modern world?
It could very well be that the player character is equivalent to Final Fantasy's equivalent to atheism prior to meeting Heidelin.
Right. I mean, my Vieira male character, Aurora, in the lore I have for him,
Charlie, you should get some rest.
He didn't even be raised or at least his family was in the Dalmasca area, and when the Garleans occupied it, they trekked all the way to Gridania because they were of Ampidori lineage.
I know it's too early, but still, you can lay down.
Azalea resided in the Black Shroud. Later lived in Gridania with Lillian and her family. And then resided within Imperium later on, but decided to explore other worlds and departed, following behind Lillian, who had left her home world to begin with.
Right.
Azalea essentially followed Lillian for the purpose of being near her sister.
Right. As for my alt, Yoriko, her whole lore is, like I've said, so her whole lore is that she's the daughter of this famous witch, Gretchen Blackrain, which I hope is not actually the name of someone's character. Her, because if it is, that would be a very unfortunate coincidence. And Gretchen Blackrain is just a fictional NPC that I've come up with. She's a black mage who is descended from the black mage's age nobility of Mahak, or Mach, or however you want to pronounce it. And she entered a pact with an Alroth samurai to free Doma. And she honored that pact by creating a child with him that would liberate not just Doma, but the entirety of Hydaelyn.
What the hell is this Buddha looking mother?
I kind of just realized that those were turned off.
So as a result, my character, Yoriko, is just like this uber genius black mage, and also like the princess of Mahak.
Still, takes all
and her
sorts, I
dream
suppose.
is to rebuild Mahak.
This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
See, I did one thing differently with Azalea than what I did with Lillian. And that was Lillian's family beyond one of her sisters is unknown. Lillian and her sister are basically the sole surviving members of their family. And they took Azalea in because at the time they saw that she was alone and didn't know where her mother would be, and effectively raised her to be an adventurer.
Right. With Aurora, I have his lore set that his father was a goldsmith, and that they used the money that they earned as a goldsmith to afford the journey, or their exodus to Gridania. And that during the journey, so Aurora has like 6 siblings, and one of his younger sisters got captured by Garlemald, and that sort of fueled his motivation to do the attack on Castrum Sentry to get his sister back.
Because I did think about, at one time when I had learned kind of the premise of Shadowbringers, I did contemplate having another Lillian.
Right.
That was from the first.
Right.
I haven't gone through.
And that sort of made that point.
No, I still want to do it, but I haven't figured out how exactly I want to explain it.
Right.
Because I feel like I could pull it off, but I have to think about what would the difference between the two Lillians be. Because
It
obvious.
could be the difference from humans of Astral and Umbral.
Mm-hmm.
You have Astral Lillian from the first and Umbral Lillian from the source.
Because Lillian in the source is a keeper of the moon.
So that would make her Umbral aligned.
So I was thinking, like, okay.
Don't question it, chat.
Do I change the race, or do I just change the clan?
Or both.
So, my personal theory about each of the ethnicities in Final Fantasy XIV, because there's 2 for each one, right?
Right.
Is that each ethnicity is Umbral and Astral aligned.
That's what it seems to be.
One is like themed around light and dark.
That's what it seems to be, because
this is the light one and this is the dark one. I think it's literally a case of Astral versus Umbral.
Charlie has a suggestion.
Who has a question?
The Aura.
Suggestion.
You have the Dawn Mother and the Dusk Father. Wait, no, the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother. Which some people think is a bastardized version of the creation story of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. I would disagree with that because of how the genders are swapped. Like, Zodiark is male and Hydaelyn is female. I do think that the Aura creation gods are separate deities from Hydaelyn and Zodiark, but they still fall into that dichotomy of Astral and Umbral. The Viera, the Rava, and the Vina, Astral and Umbral.
You were saying, Vin?
Charlie had a suggestion. Make one of them the cute one, and the other one, the other one.
Wow, rude.
But even then, Astral and Umbral. Cute and dark, Astral and Umbral.
Because I do want to create another Lillian. Just for the fun of it. Just to be like, yeah, this one's not from the source.
You can make a Lillian from the 13th.
But creating a Lillian from, like, another dimension, effectively, like, the only one that I know currently is the first. That's the only one I have been to.
You could look up the lore on YouTube. That's what I've been doing. It's really interesting.
So, like, I'm sitting there.
According to our YouTube, there's a really good channel called the Eorzean Archives. They draw their lore directly from the Encyclopedia Eorzea, which is a book series published by Square Enix. And only the Encyclopedia Eorzea. Pretty much. And they don't have very many videos, but what they do have is just so good. Like, I will have to link to their video on because it helps me so much figure out Yoriko's lore.
You could make one of them a sexy one like Charlie suggested.
I feel like it's not Charlie suggesting these things.
You can look at my chat.
Like, even with my own characters, I have Astral and Umbral, because Aurora is this Astral older brother character, and I have Yoriko, which is this Umbral younger sister character.
Yeah, I know, Charlie, she doesn't understand.
Astral and Umbral are basically just Final Fantasy XIV's way of just saying yin and yang.
I don't know who else it would be, Charlie. Azalea's going crazy.
So the primal is awake then?
And the concept of Astral in Umbral, to me, is just so fascinating.
However, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships in the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
I want it to have a picture of the elemental wheel painted on it. Because the elemental wheel and the implications of the elemental wheel, as we see on Orion J's house in Ilmag, it's so fascinating to just look at and think about.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach
like all
for
of the
the
different
obvious
elements,
solution?
Astral and Umbral. It's just, it tickles my mind in a way that nothing else does.
I was thinking about, since the original Lillian started as a paladin, as a gladiator, I was thinking of having this other Lillian be a black mage.
I think so, Charlie.
Starting out,
But
just
you could
as
start her off as a Marauder, since gladiators and Marauders are kind of like polar opposites.
because I did do with the two variants of Azalea. The original Azalea is more aligned towards magic. Prefers magic, will always try and use magic over brute force.
Right.
Whereas the other Azalea prefers brute force over magic.
Omega.
Where Lillian, the original Lillian, will sway between brute force and magic. I was going to have the other one focus primarily on like dark magic.
And if you think about it in the context of Astral and Umbral, if you consider magic, because the key of Astral and Umbral is that Umbral represents
to full operational capacity.
Depending on who you ask, Umbral represents like activity, and Astral represents like stillness.
I don't know, Charlie.
I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
They're flipped depending on who you ask. But the Astral element represents stillness.
You're a
Umbral
fool
element
if you think your
represents
deeds at the Crystal
activity.
Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
That's how Heidelin maintains her prison over Zodiac. Because she is a being of pure astral light energy.
You wound me,
Thus,
God.
she is a being of stillness.
All those years studying side by
That's how
side at the
Sin Eaters
academy,
function.
sharing both
They
trial and triumph.
introduce
We were
an abundance of
countrymen
light
once,
energy in the
you
flood,
and I.
of astral ether, and that causes a stillness
But
in the soul,
sentiment aside,
in the souls of pulls of living
have you
things.
a better solution?
Which causes them to turn into
Or do
sin
you mean to
eaters.
send in your vaunted
And
hero
because
there,
in order
as you
to
always
maintain
do,
in their
and pray the
form,
world is not engulfed
they
in flame?
gorge on the ether of others, which turns them into sin eaters. And the sickness spreads.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does
So,
not the fact that Omega slumbers
if we
in stasis
think
point
of
to the
melee
existence of some
combat
overriding
as
technology?
being
A
astral,
means of control?
because, you know, physical bodies
I
are
would ask a question, if I
very
may.
stagnant.
Nero, was it not?
They are
In the event that we
static.
succeeded in using Omega to shackle the primal in the manner you
Physicality
propose, what
has an
then would
element
become of it? Do we
of like
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is
like
entirely up to us.
fixedness
Of course,
to
if you
it.
would rather leave it buried
Whereas
beneath
magic
Cartiner while you continue your
is
petty
very
squabbles
active.
above,
It's
then I
constantly
suppose that is
changing.
also your choice.
It would be
Spare us,
humbly
Nero. The Seed Seer's concern is a valid one. He who controls
The
Omega
practice
wields the
of
power of the
melee
gods, the
combat
very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
versus the practice concept of a magical discipline.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's
So
proud
if you're going
slogan?
to create
Freedom
two
through
versions of
technology.
characters that are astral versus umbral, the astral character would be a physical fighter, and the umbral character would be more of a magic user.
Have I ever shown you the other
Do we take
Azalea?
this villain at his word?
I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever actually logged into the other Azalea with you around.
Chat, I don't know.
If I'm confusing you with all of this astral and umbral talk, I am very sorry.
You confused my whole... You confused my whole chat.
We enjoy talking about theoreticals, okay?
I have 3 people trying to figure what's going on right now.
What the fuck are we listening to?
Would the council be willing to
Think
entrust
of
this matter to a
Astral
pair
and
of former
Umbral,
Imperials?
like I said, about as Final Fantasy XIV's version of Yin and Yang. Astral is the Yang.
Yes.
And
The
Umbral
task
is
of
the
restoring
Yin.
the Allagan relic will be yours.
I know exactly
who
who I'm
for its reawakening must
Astral and Umbral are very, very integral to Final Fantasy XIV from Shadowbringers onwards.
Sid, I appoint
I know
Yeah.
exactly
Even in
how.
Reborn, the main conflict is about ushering in the 7th Astral era.
Yes, Charlie, we're talking about this in a certain manner, but they're going different ways with it.
I'm sorry, I'm just playing pretend etherologist. I'm sorry.
Shall you think that what I'm going to do,
We should be happy to
just for
oblige.
irony's sake,
The politics of cards
is
being what they are, I dare say
audio
your
is cutting
authority
out.
will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglement.
come on. Oh, because the freaking
If I am not
laptop
mistaken,
moved. Hold up.
Doma occupies a
Look at
similar
now.
I want the
position.
copy of the
Might we
Encyclopedia
not persuade you to
Eorzeus
join the
so
expedition,
bad.
Lady Yugiri?
I asked for the first one for my
If you
birthday.
suspected any foul play
Can
from
you
Admiral
hear me
Yugiri,
better
you're
now?
welcome to kill him.
You sound weird.
Can you hear me better now?
A little.
Yeah.
My blade is yours.
Okay. What I want to do is because the current Lillian is a keeper of the moon, bearing white hair with red highlights. I want to do a version of Lillian that is a seeker of the sun, bearing black hair and blue highlights.
That falls into the principles of what I'm talking about, yes.
But what I would
Basically,
do,
just make a reverse version.
what I would do is because Lillian's eyes are red and blue, I would flip which side they're on.
Right.
Because I honestly think that would be kind of a cool way to portray them.
Name this character Lillian Reverse. Then have her lore be, oh, Lillian just looked into a mirror, into a magic mirror, and like she out popped a reverse version of herself.
She's not evil, she's just weird.
What?
She's not evil, she's just fucking weird.
Yeah. And she goes adventuring, one, because the person she's based off is an adventurer, and two, because she's based off an adventurer, adventuring is kind of the only thing she knows how to do.
Wait, wouldn't that necessarily...
Chasing her original self's footsteps.
Wouldn't that imply, though, that the so-called mirror Lillian would be a warrior of darkness?
Lillian Reverse would be better. And it's also a Cardfight Vanguard reference, because like the reverse and the Earth cards.
No, just hear me out here, okay? If this other Lillian is based on the original, wouldn't that effectively imply, because she is a inverse of her original self, that rather than being a warrior of light first, this other Lillian would be a warrior of darkness?
Yes, technically yes. You would essentially be role-playing a warrior of darkness.
I kind of want to do it now, just for fun.
Yeah, this sounds like a really awesome roleplay character. Like, this whole concept of, like, a reverse warrior of light. Like, your character just looks into a magic mirror in a Hawk manner, and out pops a reverse first version of themselves. And nobody in that room knows who they are in that moment. It's kind of like the Nega Scott in Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Except instead of fighting, you just sort of like go like, I'm gonna leave now.
Well, this just happened.
You just have like a Frankenstein moment and where you have this creation that doesn't know what it is or what it's supposed to be. He has barely human intelligence. It's just being left on its own.
Relatable, Charlie.
Hi, kitty boy.
And that honestly is a tragic starting point to roleplay from. Like, this is a person who didn't ask to be created. Was created on accident.
Stop making me suffer.
Another person, which means identity issues.
It's based on another person.
Their own identity. And it's trying to do that by tracing the footsteps of a legendary hero. Like, that's a really solid angle to roleplay from.
What I think would be interesting, though, is we know this is based on another person. We know that this other person, the original, left them unsure what to do. Something likely happened after the original left, causing the copy, effectively, to either panic or pass out. And most likely woke up somewhere else.
Right.
From that point,
maybe their original took them to Mordona and took them to the seven the sons of Saint Quainak. Like, hey, is this Allegan?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Just bring them to the first and ask around, be like, hey, this is unusual in our world. Do you have any idea what just happened?
Because the way I'm thinking of it is, you just go to Hawk Manor one day, hey, to investigate some random shit that's happening, and you'll find a magic mirror. You're like maybe it's a Mahaki magic mirror, and out pops your reverse. And if you've done the Dark Knight job quest, you know that the Warrior of Light does have an inner self
that the
that
Rising
is
Stones
a
is
shadow
home
self.
to the very latest in Magitech innovation.
And if you embrace it too much, it knocks you out for a brief
Wedge
period.
calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master,
So,
and it's the
if
finest
you're going
kettle
to do
I've ever
this,
had the
I would
pleasure to
recommend
own.
playing the Dark Knight job quest, at least up to the level 50 quest. Because in the level 50 quest, you get a lot of more about how the Warrior of Light thinks. It turns out the Warrior of Light is kind of a shitty person.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino.
I mean, to be fair, with all the shit that we've been through, there's no real way that we're not going to have a shitty mindset.
I mean, yeah.
Good God,
the
that
Warrior
voice
of
could
Light
fill a
needs a
gigas.
therapist.
The Warrior of Light.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
We need a therapist.
I enter at the
The
invitation
Warrior of Light needs a therapist.
I spy you
Like,
there,
I'll put it this way.
Shadow
The Warrior of Light needs a therapist, but I feel like if they had a therapist, their therapist would need a therapist. And so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Like, it would just be an infinite loop of therapy. Because nobody would know how to help the Warrior of Light.
And the therapist could not be A member of the Beast Tribes, B, anyone who is a member of any type of clergy.
In search of you, Yugiri.
Or C, anybody with a job.
Across the angry sea. I made port in good spirit.
I kind of want to do this now, and we just run through it.
Betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an
I kind of want to do this, but I think I'll do it off
Oh my god,
stream.
what if you just made a character who is literally just the Warrior of Light's therapist?
WOL therapist. Why'd
Charlie,
you name it that? Don't worry about it.
I'm already zoning out, Charlie. Don't worry.
But now we must make ready to depart. Our master
I'm
Landis is
basically
in dire peril. Doma calls her daughter home.
I think we bored her to death.
I'm back on the story at this point. I got some big samurai, man.
I kind of want to make this character now, just for fun.
I might go for 5 hours now on stream. 4.5 hours now.
At this point, we might as well just aim for the 5-hour mark.
And it was the scions you see before you.
Granted, I have until like 11 o'clock.
Time is it now?
So it is currently 8:30 here, so 9:30 your time.
We can aim for a little bit past 5 hours if you want. I'm back on the story right now.
You know what? I'm gonna make this character just for fun.
On stream?
Why the fuck not?
I just thought of this.
Oh no.
If you go the magic mirror route, there's another place where you could source the magic mirror from. Gelmora.
Fair point.
The Empire!
I hope Seraph isn't accepting new characters.
So, Gelmora will require a little bit of research, because it's a bit more hidden in the game than Ampedor is. But basically, before Gridania existed, there was Ampedor, which was the city of light magic. After Ampedor fell, they came together with Mach and created Gelmora, which was a city of mages and priests that lived underground. And what we know about Gelmora, and this is going to be interesting, is that there's a famous screenshot of an area that is Gilmoran, of a piece of stone that has the logo of the Gilmoran, we assume to be either the Gilmoran nation or the Gilmoran military. And what it is a prototype for the Twin Adder banner. So Gelmora is a direct ancestor to Gridania, which makes sense because both Ampedor and Gelmora are located in the 12's Wood.
Oh, I look ugly in this.
What is interesting is that Mach, the location that Mach was located in, and is called what we call modern day Euphane. And Euphane is located in northwest of the 12's Wood, west of Mordona, and southeast of Coerthus.
Charlie, this is on your test.
And literally, you can drop down from the Sea of Clouds and land in what used to be Mach.
I feel like Charlie is at this point just like, I don't know why I'm here, I'm just listening.
He's cracking jokes in my chat right now about history.
And the only reason that we as players can't go to Euphane is because after the 6th Unknown Calamity, it became so uninhabitable that not even people with the Echo can traverse it. There is so much humble ether, so many void sent that have gone rogue, powerful void sent, and so many, and even Soulkin and Ashkin, and that have been released in the fall of Mach's demise, that is in the wake of the 6th Unknown Calamity. Like, there was a reason that the Void was constructed, and that reason was to bring Mach's people to safety and bring them to Dunscape, is to avoid the 6th Unknown Calamity.
Thank you for the follow. God, we're almost at 90 already today.
I like the Seeker that Sun's eyes more.
I personally, in spite of all of this, really want to go to Euphane. Like, I wish Euphane was a place that we as players could just go to, or at least like a dungeon. Mach is honestly one of my favorite historical places.
Thank you for the follow.
Like, I like Mach more than Alad. And honestly, Amphodor used to be my favorite city, his old city. Because I'm former White Mage main. But honestly, without Mach, you would not have most of anything in history. And as a Red Mage main, I am grateful to Mach. Because without Mach's attempt at conquering everything, we would not have. Also, that Scion Traveler gear is glamour. It is not an actual upgrade to your gear.
No.
Put it in your glamour dresser.
Okay.
If you want the latest upgrade to your gear, click the little blue shiny warrior dude.
Where's the armor now?
No. I just really want a dungeon based on Ufane. And I know it's possible because we got dungeons based off places like the Burn, the Empty, Gimlet Dark, and all those places. So I know there's a lot of potential for a dungeon based off Ufane. And I just want to see the remnants of Mach architecture. I want to kill a shitload of Void Scent.
And?
I don't know. I really like Mach. Like, words cannot describe how much I love Mach. I literally made one of my characters and built it around Mach. The more I learn about Mach, the more I talk about Mach, the more I just it's great. Also, there's like all the Victorian architecture in Dunscape. And the fact that Dunscape in Scottish mythology is literally the palace of Skaha. And the fact that Skaha herself is like friggin' sexy. It's one of the best designs for Skaha I've ever seen in any RPG. And Skaha herself being one of my favorite mythological figures. Like, she's this warrior woman, mage, mentor figure to Gahulin.
Now, where was
just
that?
all around badass. The original wielder of the Gaybold.
Alright, I need to know, what?
It's kind of implied that she meant Skaha as a Fae.
One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
Lives in Tirna Og. Or at least near Tirna Og.
How convenient. You've been here before.
And according to some versions of the tale, Skaha also has like a lesbian life partner. And an evil twin sister.
Ignore the existence of such
a
fascinating toy. You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Like, Irish mythology, like the story of Cahulin is really cool.
Wow, rude. Not even gonna stick around and say, hang out, I see how it is.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Celtic mythology in general, like, I wish more fantasy media would draw from it. And just actual European mythology in general.
Searching for something, engineer.
Like, okay. Monica Magica has a lot of references to like witch folklore and demonology. Like, Walpurgisnacht is a reference to Faust. the core of the magic system.
God damn it! Can't let Nero
derived
tinker around in there by himself.
Like from the
Sorry to leave you
mechanic
to
of
it, but
witches
I
making
dare
pact
say
with
you'll manage
devils,
without me.
with Cube acting as a surrogate and a gift for a demon. And specifically, some people think he's meant to be a surrogate for Mephistopheles and Faust. I disagree. I think he's just meant to be just an archetypal demon.
Samurai!
Men and the magical girls, well, since they turn into witches, I think they're just meant to be. He explained it's just witches from the get-go.
Damn, that hammer.
Hi, Nap.
Because any woman who has magical powers, first, according to the medievalists, would be considered a witch. There would, if Monica Magica, if you showed Monica Magica to someone from medieval times,
This one'll sting.
they would say, oh yeah, that's a witch. Like, there's no difference between a magical girl and a witch in medieval Europe.
An opening.
And because Magica Magica draws from medieval European folklore, it's able to use the themes of witchcraft and demonology in ways that are really interesting. Like, characters like Sayaka, who draw from vision. Like, tell me about Second Dwarf Park, one of the most in-depth of characters I've ever seen in the anime. All of the inspirations that you draw from. We're talking about Second Dwarf, and I painfully learned it's not a real historical thing. She is an amalgamation of like 3 or 5 different composers. Composers in one.
No holding back.
Well, I will say, contrary to what people would have you believe, there were female composers in ancient times.
With soul and steel.
Okay, he's down.
One of my meds is missing, so I've been dealing with slight mania. That's why I'm so very much hyper on the historical cultural analysis.
Look upon a samurai of Dama!
That's also why I'm very quick to get off topic. I wish there were more gaming series like Final Fantasy, like SMT, like Magica Magica, that drew from mythology and history and culture in unique ways. Like the fact that Final Fantasy has Knights of the Round, but Knights of the Round isn't King Arthur. To me, that's just really cool. In each instance of Knights of the Round, in every single Final Fantasy game, is a different round table. Like to me, that's just so cool. Like Knights of the Round in Final Fantasy VII is a completely different amalgamate of knights than in 14. Like each individual incarnation of Knights of the Round is different, and that makes it stand out so much. I love it. I just love it. As someone who did King Arthur, it feels great. And really, the entirety of Heaven's Word would not be out of place in a medieval context. It feels.
Look upon a samurai of Dama!
Like a medieval epic. Like, or an epic poem.
This one
I love it. I just love it.
basically did the same appearance, just different colors.
With soul and steel.
I wish you could sort your character list though.
It's all over now.
Heaven's word, my one.
No retreat. No surrender.
If it weren't the fact that I had to go to Ulda every so often.
My right to strike.
Friggin' Dynamo.
You watching heavily, right? Leave this to me.
But because of the Dynamo quest line, currently Shadowbringers is my favorite. If it were not for the Nanamo bits in Heaven's Word, which I mean I get it, you have to follow up on the reason as to why you're in Ishgard. But like do it in a way that is consistent. It doesn't make me interrupt a plot line that I'm actively interested in and invested in. Like that is the one bone to pick I have with Heaven's Word. Was the Nanamo quest.
Being stared down by a cat.
I did like the conclusion of the Nanamo quest with the part about saving Raubon. I did like that. I did like the rescue mission with Raubon.
That was kind of cool, honestly.
I look forward to being able to replay that at Euroco. What I didn't like was the additional characters being set up to justify Nanamo not being dead. The hoops and holes that had to be set up so that Nanamo didn't fucking die. Like she should have. Ulda should have collapsed in Heaven's Word.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to learn from you, Vimp.
Why?
Because I decided instead of doing magic to do a ranged class.
No retreat. No surrender.
I could teach you sometime this week.
Look upon a samurai of Donna.
I think since I have run out of things to do, I will be logging out.
Okay.
I will probably log back in to Paladin and Dark Knight. And I will be in stream. I will, like I said to Vimp, I do want to level Warrior with you guys as static. Because every time I do level Warrior, people expect things of me that I'm not able to do. I just want to get Warrior to 50, that's it. I don't care.
I never noticed that before. The two people riding in the wagon with you are Alphinaud and Alizé.
Yeah, I noticed that from the very beginning.
I never noticed it until now.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that from the very beginning that they looked like main characters. When they turned out to be main characters, I was like, yeah, I was right. Anyway, see ya.
Yeah.
It's all over now. No retreat.
Yeah, I really can't talk loud at all.
With soul and steel.
Oh shit, Mike. What's up, Mother Protocol?
So basically at this point I'm whispering.
Hang on. I'll be back.
Okay.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
You watching, Pabalimo? Your defense
Hope you're all doing. Yes, game time. Yes, we're doing game time now.
I have you!
This one'll sting.
Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike!
On.
It's all over now. No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel!
No holding back.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
You watching, Pabalimo?
1 second, Charlie. Come on.
Your defense is lacking.
Basically, my roommate decided to not tell me they all are gonna start work early, like at 4 or 5 in the morning now. And they all go to bed at 8 now for some reason. So basically, if I talk normally, it sounds like yelling to them. So I have to whisper everything now. Yep. All of them get up now between 4 and 7 in the morning. Trust me, it's just been getting earlier and earlier every week. At this point, it's gonna be probably like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland.
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
And Azealia died.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been...
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly... Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
No. No.
suppose not.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
She doomed us all. No. Hee hee.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty!
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
We're all dead. Oh no. God damn it, it's another trophy. No, come on. Don't ask me because I don't know. I wish I understood. Yeah, come on. I this is the most epic part in this game at this point. Nigog gets beaten by a robot. What a shock. Oh no. Barf starts to break. No. Better be the end of Nighthawk. At this point, I'm sick of that dragon. No, she's not asleep, she's doing something. She should be back in a minute or two.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But
is it working now?
I didn't engage.
I'm just sitting away from it. There we go.
Welcome back, Azalea.
Can you hear it now?
Yes, I can hear you perfectly fine.
And what does this signify?
Oh, hey, when did someone follow? No, I feel bad. I didn't even say thank you.
But all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
How many followers do you have now?
167.
Okay.
Right, I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see.
He's dead. You want to end it off soon, I'm guessing?
What?
You want to end it off soon?
We can.
It's up to you.
It's kind of dumb to create a character, though, and just end it right after creating it.
Okay, I just have to talk this quietly, then.
We can always run a little bit. Like, aim for the 5-hour mark, and then just quit.
Okay. It's so annoying everybody goes to bed at 8 or 9 now. Why did all of you want to wake up at 4 or 5 in the morning to go to work? Just watched Nighthawk died for the second time. What are you making?
What?
What are you making?
What am I making?
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
What type of character?
I made that one ensemble I was talking about. But I made already, Arthur.
I didn't understand a single word you guys were talking about the whole time.
I honestly, after he started talking, it's kind of funny. I was hoping he'd stay a little longer so that I could have him add me to the free company.
Yeah, almost close to his bedtime.
I think so. I know you can. You should be able to add me to the free company too.
Where are you?
Once I complete the intro freaking list.
Where should you spawn?
Cordania.
That's where I am right now. My brain hurt after listening to all that.
My brain hurts now.
I'll wait in Cordania for you. I have missions to do over here anyway. Nighthawk 2 is dead.
Hooray!
Till Nighthawk 3 comes.
And then 4, and then 5.
They gave up on the story after Nighthawk. Always just comes back.
He's like, oh, he's back. By the way, screw you.
Yeah, big sad. The worst part is I can hear my roommate's loud-ass TV all over the basement, but if I make noise, it's a big deal.
Someday that won't be an issue.
Yep, I can hear them watching Rick and Morty loud as hell right now. It'll be a little bit
I
funny.
know how to play the game!
It would be a little bit funny.
What?
If Charlie just hopped into our VC right now.
All power to him.
And now soon I'll be living with you.
What?
Soon I'll be living with you. Death wishes though, Charlie said. Azalea doesn't bite that hard. I think.
Oh shit, what did it do? I was about to say. Freaking OBS disconnected. Yeah, it reconnected after a second.
I wouldn't be mad, Charlie.
I'm saying hi, I don't care.
Okay, I'm waiting for you.
I'm waiting for this stupid cutscene to be done and over with. You know what? I've seen this before.
You can't skip it.
I've seen this before. Fuck that.
Nah.
Hooray. I'm going to come find you, because I have no idea where you are.
You should be at the gateway, right?
No, I was in the Adventurers Guild for a second. Hold on, we'll do it this way.
I'm up.
There's...
Are you in the Ventures Guild right now?
Just outside of it.
Okay. I'm outside the doorways.
I'm not seeing anyone, so I might have to interact with the fucking Aetheryte first. Oh, I need to take a quest first. Duh. I fucking hate this.
Not that high, Charlie. You get my invite?
It's still loading. Hang on. Not dry. Why does OBS keep disconnecting?
Internet problems?
Fucking Christ.
You might have to end your stream there.
If it disconnects again, I will.
You can just do everything on my stream.
It's weird to see a tan, black-haired fucking... Hi, how's it going?
Wait 1 second. Lead the way.
Can you invite this character to Blair? And that dropped.
And where do I invite them?
You would right-click me, and then it should be invite to company.
Here you go.
No, now I don't gotta listen to that shit every 5 seconds. Hooray, an entire fucking... There we go. I think OBS disconnected again.
Just ignore it for now. You can...
Come on. Yep, it did. It fucking disconnected.
You should get almost 5 hours out of it.
Is that or my fucking... It's being slow. Broadcast you were watching has ended. Okay. My phone is being stupid then.
If you get stronger, Charlie, I need a healer.
Okay. It's just lagging. It like basically made another dream for some reason. There we go.
Going.
I gotta attune to the Aetheryte and everything, so...
Okay. I'll do my own thing then.
You do you. That's fine. Yep.
Thank you for so much for the follow. Smart. Finally, a normal username. And some only brings loot followers.
Apparently.
No, it's kind of grindy along. That's why I almost have 40 streams of this game.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Go deal with your mom, Charlie.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes.
Hi again, Jeff.
Manifested in the form of a
Jeffy.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its
No,
fall.
but
I see that.
Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
Thank you for the follow.
Sounds so robotic when you say it.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged
Listen here.
had it not found itself outmatched by Omega.
Go on.
Gods! I am no stranger
No,
to the works
never
of
mind.
Alag, but even I was
Put on your boots, Charlie, and go deal with your mom.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst
Just
of
for
all
a
this?
few minutes, Jeff. Come on. You're better than that.
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Oh, you're not home. Okay.
Yeah.
Where the hell are you? Work or something?
The light's gone.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen.
Everywhere and nowhere. Okay.
I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Have fun, Jeff.
Don't make a mess.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
It's kind of hot.
But there is. Like 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow, and my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong
There is
and
no
kind,
reason OBS
and
should be
always
having
knew
this
what
much
to do.
trouble.
What's wrong?
But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started? You've known all
He
along.
basically just keeps trying to.
That I was. Of course. We all
What the
recognized
fuck?
you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
Probably just the best to end it off here.
I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I.
Thing is, it's saying I'm offline
Yeah, just look.
now, so I can't even
Died 6 years.
end it properly.
I can end it off after this cutscene if you want. I've been going for almost
I'm sorry for
5 hours and a half.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
Like it's still going, but it's not.
I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And Papalimo agreed to help.
What the fuck did it do? Okay, I'm still alive, but it's like freaking out. Okay. Yeah.
So this is it. What?
I'm in a cutscene right now, so I can't.
I personally am just going to end it up here. Thank you all for joining and watching. It was honestly really fun. I'll probably play this character some more next time. Just kind of have fun with it and see where it goes. Obviously, I'm going to have to learn Archer from her, so that'll probably be chaotic. But, yeah. See you next time. Thank you all for joining.
Give me a second, I'll end mine too. I'm gonna rate somebody. After this cutscene. Oh, I just beat Heaven's Ward now. Now I'm on Stormblood. I thought I was already on Stormblood. Of course, when I say I'm gonna rate somebody, everybody just leaves. Thank you for all for watching. We're gonna go raid Aaron, I guess. Right now.
Welcome and thank you for the reads. How are you? Let me give you shoutouts. First of all, yes. Oh, thank you. The 1-2 combo. How are you streams, darlings? How are you doing? How are your streams? Did you have fun? I need to capture that Hydreigon.
Yeah, I can talk. Oh.